Ladies and gentlemen, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream today. It's going to be a really, really good day today. And if anyone has a bad day so far, good. Because my day is going to be great. Your day can be shit. As long as my day is good. How we're doing. If Boaty would do push-ups for channel points, he'd be ripped now. Surprisingly, in the clear out of my streaming room at the moment, because again, we're getting the room renovated. If I go full screen quickly, actually, I've got plenty of space, bro. I could do some push-ups right there. So I think all of you should just donate money. The price per push-up, I think, you know, streamer of my size, generous to the viewers. Maybe £300 a push-up is probably about right. So if anyone wants me to do some push-ups, 300 large, and I got you, bro. But you have shit push-up form. Hey, bro, you basically hump the floor, man. That's all you need to do. You know, like, genuinely, if you want to get your chat active, do a push-up where you basically hump the floor. And I guarantee you the entire chat of question mark, lols, lot, man. Lot. Zazu zizuzu. Alrighty, brothers. How are we all doing today? Everyone's doing terrible. Enjoy the film. Boom! Let's log in today. Sorry, where have I been today? I walked to the butcher. I've already done my 10,000 steps for the day. I'm already outside this place. I then had an appointment with the accountant about all the picklebacks. All good. And then our curtains got installed today. And I was saying that, like, we've been renovating, like, the room upstairs. And the curtains might, like, bring it all together, bro. And, oh, my God, it does more than that, you know. Might actually whack in a image somewhere of, like, the full, I guess, renovation is the word. It's pretty big. Yeah, very happy about that. Other than that, it's time to play some RuneScape today until I go to bed. And I'm going to be honest, chap. I am still Rhythm and Bill dry. Oh, Thrall. On the big spider, my friends. So, I did some kills off stream this morning, because again, I've been awake at 8:30 a.m., bro. I was talking to my accountant about, like, he was asking me how I am, and I was like, I'm on this schedule where I wake up like a normal person. I was telling him how I normally wake up at like 12 o'clock and go live till 2 a.m. They were just laughing at me, bro. They were laughing at me. But now it's like with this new schedule, I go live, well, I get on the game at like 8:30. It's beautiful, man. I like it. But yeah, I was lambing to them about that. So yeah, but we're going to be in Raxor all day. 493 KC. And our 88 left. Now, we can also begin negotiations that I end immediately when the general goes live. Those negotiations start at a 5. I've already got my holy, bro. I literally filled it to the brim with ice. So this holy right now, Mojito McCaw, man. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Any drops? Absolutely 0 drops, my friend. We are dead in the water drop-wise. Very washed-up player right now. Very washed-up player. But yeah, got a lot of stuff done today. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and I want to say something happens tomorrow. Oh, it's the World Cup game. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live at around 9 a.m., and I'm probably going to be live for a while. Me and Jesse aren't going to watch the game. We don't care. But what we want to do is go walk through our town center and go see what all the vibes are like. And maybe we go for like a steak or something. Oh, I boiled eggs, chat. And I did the little pokey thing. And I'm not gonna lie, I de-shelled an egg yesterday, and it was biblical, bro. It just completely fell apart, mate. It was so nice. So you guys have taught me how to cook an egg. Believe that or not, you know, I'm 31 years of age, and I boiled an egg. I put a little pinprick in, touch of vinegar inside the water, loads of salt. And I am telling you, mate, that just shredded off. So nice. So I've changed my diet. Instead of 500 grams of 20% beef mince, I have 350 grams of beef mince and 4 Hcim eggs. Oh, yeah. I'm going to de-shell them on the stream, mate. We're a changed man. Music that's loud? No, man. I'm afraid not going. There you go. There's music down. Get ready for gout. Bro, gout is a vitamin A surplus. I am not even close to a vitamin A surplus, bro, you know. Uric acid, mate. Big word there, bro. Uric. That's a huge breakfast. No, that food I had is my dinner today, and it will be the only meal I eat the whole day. Although yesterday was a weird one. I'm not gonna lie. I ate like 150 grams of beef mince, then I wasn't hungry anymore, so I didn't eat anything. But then when I went to the shop, I bought myself 4 pre-cooked eggs, 120 calories each, so that's 240 calories, and 2 packs of cooked prawns, bro, and just chomped them all. It was great. Most get gout from red wine beer. I don't know, man. I feel like if I was going to get gout, I'd have it by now, but I drink a lot of water. I feel like a lot of health scares, let's say, like gout, are instantly, like, negated quite a bit by drinking water, you know. Obviously not 100%, but kidney stones especially, chat. Kidney stones. Mate, are you on that eat in a 6-hour window every day thing? I'm on 1 meal a day right now. Yesterday I kind of ate in 2 windows. But yeah, I intermittent fast. Like, I've been awake for 6 hours today. I've not eaten anything yet today, and I'm not even hungry right now. But I know that I've got some mince and eggs waiting for me upstairs, bro. Which I will devour when I'm peckish on the stream. Posture fixing. Yeah. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, yesterday I ate maybe 600 calories. You know? Maybe, okay, that's a lie. A bit more than that. It's about 1,000 actually more. You know, normally I ate like 1,500, but I went down to 1,000 and I just wasn't even hungry. What sort of seasoning do I put on my mince? Well, I'm from the United Kingdom, mate. So the only thing I put on my mince is salt, mate, you know. No pepper, no cayenne pepper, no paprika. No, that, man. Can't be having flavor, bro. Cannot be having flavor. Flavor is for the devil. You only 1,500 calories a day. I eat, at the moment, 500 grams of beef mince in a day, normally. And 500 grams of beef mince, 20% fat, I assume is about 1,400, 1,500 calories. But yesterday, I had my 500 grams of beef mince, but I was hungry, and I ate like 150 grams of it, and then I wasn't hungry anymore, so I stopped eating it. And then another 5 hours, so it's like I didn't eat any food for like 24 hours. And then I ate like 400 calories, and then I wasn't hungry anymore. But that's when I went to the shop, and I ended up buying a load of just eggs. And I just ate loads of eggs and prawns yesterday, bro. So, man, genuinely, like, yesterday's meal was 150 grams of 20% beef mince, 4 boiled eggs, 4 hard-boiled eggs, and then like 300 grams of prawns, bro. It's great, man. Yeah, am I trying to lose weight? Yeah, trying to lose a bit of weight right now. No carbs? No, I don't have any carbs at the moment. No carbs, no sugar, any of that, man, you know. England is gonna be gone. England is gone. I'm gonna pull a loot and it's going in the video. Almost 500, but enough for the moment. You don't feel your energy dipping? No, I've got loads of energy right now. I was tired on one day, but it was the day I think I runecrafted the whole day, and I think it was just like, either it was maybe the day that my body potentially went into ketosis, or I had zero brain stimulation from the runecrafting, and yeah. Other than that, no, bumping it. I've already done my 10,000 step walk today. I've been in the sun all day, you know. I've not eaten yet. I've had one like black coffee, two black coffees actually. I've got my ice cold holy on the side. We're winning, bro. Yeah. All right, man. We're gonna sip again. Tried supplementing ketones if your energy dips. My energy hasn't dipped. If anything, I have loads of energy, you know. The only reason I do this diet is because, again, I did it once before. And I remember I went on a walk, and I was like 40 minutes into my walk, maybe. And I started just running because I had the energy to burn, and I was like, I needed something to do, you know? You know, I'm not a runner, bro, you know? Life good, song bad. What diet is it? Right now, my diet on paper would be 1 meal a day, calorie deficit. So that means I have 1 meal a day, doesn't matter what's in the food, but the calories are deficit. And yeah, I'm functioning really well on it right now. It makes me sad, though, when I go to rally. I'm gonna annihilate my diet, bro. Do I take creatine? I actually do take creatine, bro, you know? No way, laddie. Creatine, bro. Yeah, the only thing I take, if I have a full day of proper supplements, the only thing I have is like a couple drops of iodine in my coffee, a vitamin D pill, 8,000 IU with my first meal, fat soluble, and then creatine, and then I'll have electrolytes every now and then in some water. That's all I really have as a supplement. Outside of that, I just chomp me food, bro. Yeah, keep it going, bro. When I'm on the stage in rally, if you guys can see the belly, you'll be able to look at my belly during All-Stars, see the 150% body fat, and if I actually look like a very obvious change, again, I think it's good, man. Cholesterol's through the roof. Cholesterol is good. You know, people think cholesterol is death. Not true. Hey! Oh, great. I'm yapping about how cholesterol is death. You know, some people, and it doesn't matter, ignore what I'm saying. HDL, LDL, we know. Noxus played 1 out of 3, and the first drop from Araxor, 499 kill count. Yeah. The pair got that yesterday. Who gives a shit about the ball? Cholesterol clogs your arteries, mate. Yeah. This guy, bro. Haven't been to NC, but best barbecue pork. Oh, yeah, so I was doing a lot of research on North Carolina, guys, and Raleigh. Apparently, I shouldn't go to the pit. There's way better. Now, a lot of people said Prime Barbecue is the best, but I will be honest, Prime Barbecue is miles away from where I am, so that's not really an option right now. So I need more recommendations. And from some research, a good one apparently was... Yeah, there was like Longleaf Swine. There was Old Barbecue or something. And then there was... Sam Jones, I think? Don't do Old Barbecue. Okay, is Longleaf like a banger then? Because Longleaf's like directly in Raleigh and all that. I think if I had to say what I want from the barbecue, I want brisket. Is Longleaf the best? I might do Longleaf instead of the pit then. And then I also found a restaurant called Heron. That might be good. Yeah, we found the Farmer's Market Barbecue. No, the Farmer's Market like breakfast place is really close to where we're staying, so we're definitely going to go down. But yeah, barbecue-wise, apparently I shouldn't go to the pit. If I can, go to Prime Barbecue, which I'm not going to because it's, like, really far away, so that's not really an option. So I'm going to go to Longleaf Swine, I think it's called. TikTok guy. I ain't going more on TikTok. You've ate at Herons? Yeah, me and Jesse are going to go to Herons because basically it's our anniversary, like basically that day or the day before. So he wants something to do, but I think our schedule's going to be a bit cleaner than the rest because well, I'm casting. She ain't doing shit. But I don't need to do any of the practicing because I'm not playing, I'm casting. So I don't think I'm strictly needed there. So me and Jesse are going to try and, like, explore a bit. Yeah, I found Heron. I think we might go there. I'm just asking if they can cater to egg, which I don't think they can. What was it? Not in Raleigh? Yeah, no, the Heron is in, like, Carry or whatever, and our hotel is in Carry. I already checked. Like, I can check. I literally pull Uber out, put the address to the next address, and it will tell me how long. And Heron is, like, a 15-minute drive in an Uber from our hotel. Prime Barbecue was, like, 52 minutes or something. It's miles away. So Prime Barbecue got wrote off. I'm not going to the pit anymore because apparently not the best. So I was between, like, Sam Jones, that other one I said, and, like, Old Smoky or some shit. I think I'll go to that Longleaf Swine. That's the one I think I'll do now. For the barbecue. And then Stanbury as well. Everyone was saying Stanbury is just a banger. Apparently steak. So I don't know how I'm going to find the time to go there without reservations. But yeah, I'm not going to shitty cookout. I'll be honest, there's a cookout near the hotel. But I don't want to go to cookout, man. It just sounds trash, man, you know. Friggin' drunk food, apparently. Just can't be bothered, bro, you know. Do remember, I'm only there for a bit. North Carolina, Bojangles. Yeah, Bojangles, I've not checked where that is, but that was also recommended. But I've got a very good idea, mate, of where I'm doing, so yeah. Oh, Bojangles, worse than Cookout. Yeah, I don't really plan to go Bojangles. I'll be honest, I don't really give a shit about any of these places. I'm sorry if you're from Raleigh. I am so excited to go to Culver's in Orlando, bro. I can't even explain it, bro. I don't even know why, man. I think it's just because everyone keeps telling me to go, and I've never gone. I'm going, bro. I don't give a shit what anyone says. I will be a Culver eater. Bojangles if you like fried chicken. So when you say Bojangles fried chicken, how good is the chicken without sauce? Because from my knowledge, which I've never been, by the way, Raising Cane's is only good for the sauce. I don't care about food with sauce. I want food that tastes good and you don't need the sauce. So if Bojangles is that, then I might try find the time, but I do not think I'll have the time for it. Well, you know, Bojangles is better than like a Chick-fil-A or something, you know? Maybe I look into it. But I can get really good chicken in the UK. I'd rather do some other shit, so. You'll be sorely disappointed in Cane's. I'm not going to Cane's. People told me Cane's fell off. Zaxby's fell off. So I ain't going Cane's. I'll go Cane's when it makes sense, but I'm not going out my way for it. Rosebud is a cocktail lounge. We found a cocktail bar called Foundation. I didn't really rate the look of it personally. If Rosebud is just better. We like cocktails that don't really have syrup in, ideally, you know. You get like the artisan cocktails or something, man. Canes fell off. Oh, Foundation's decent. Which one is better based on what I just said? If you worked at both, I'm talking cocktails with flavor profile. Rosebud. Okay, perfect. I'll check where it is. Is it near Carry? Because I ain't going miles that other way. Carry is like a 20-minute Uber or something. Or maybe less, actually, to the center of Raleigh. In Raleigh near the venue. I don't even know where the venue is, to be honest. I'll have a look. To be fair, if we go Stanbury, the research I had is you go there at 5 and you ask for like the second or the third sitting. Minus million health. And then you just go with someone else. Yeah, Stanbury, you turn up at 5. Once you're in the line at 5, you'll get to the front. And then you say, can I get the third sitting, please? And it locks you in a reservation at that point. They will give you a reservation, and they say, come back at 8, and we'll seat you immediately. Now, that being said, if I do queue for Stanbury, if they have a table there and then at 5 or 5:30 by the time I get to the front, I'm going to take it. But yeah, that's my lineup right now, is if I can do my rally trip, I want to go to that swine barbecue, Stanbury, Heron. I don't know, that's about it, really. More. Longleaf, Heron, Stanbury. Yeah, they're the ones I'm after now. I should be able to definitely do Longleaf and Heron. Stanbury's the maybe due to the queuing, but I think I'm going to make sure I've got the schedule. Because again, when I get there, I don't know how much time I'm going to be spending with everybody there, you know. £50 heavy if you go everywhere. I ain't going everywhere. I just try and make my lineups. And then my Orlando lineup is Kabuki Sushi, Kappa, Culvers. Yeah. Longleaf Swan. Crispy. Hello, sir. Be welcome. McDonald's chicken wings are good without sauce. Sack of turnips. City Market sushi downtown. I don't think we'll do sushi. We're not going to have too much time. We're just creating a plan of if we do find all the time. And that's currently the lineup. Stanbury on our completely freest day, due to having to line up to get in. And then the swine place. And then Herons will have a reservation in advance if they can cater, so. Oh, sorry. That's all up. That's all my research done. France or Spain? France are gonna spark 'em, bro. It's gonna be easy for Mbappe. Big rants, huge rants. Watson Ward's another cocktail lounge in downtown Raleigh. All of them are run by the same guy. I just want, right, okay, if I'm deadly honest, if I'm going to a cocktail lounge or whatever, I would rather go to the best one based on the drinks being, like, good. You know, I don't care about fancy-ass interior if the drinks are crushed ice and egg foam and shit. I hate it when I get, like, a cocktail and I treat myself, and then just some moron pile of ice is in it, and it's just pure syrup. Foundation Rosebud. I'll go to Rosebud if you think that's better. Right, I'm going to keep this in mind, but Rosebud, brother. Any uniques? I'm gonna give you one guess, Mr. Duelist, with this big fat blade in my inventory. No bum. I'll keep it in my inventory though, so if anyone joins the chat, they can see that I'm one. Look at him, bro. Yeah. Is that the first piece? Yeah, it's my only drop so far in 506. Again, it doesn't matter if it's my only drop. If I pull a Fang and a second piece in the next, like, how many kills do I have? Oh. In the next 75 kills, you know, it's more than possible, you know, and then we're just chilling, so. Rancor's best to get early, though, because the Rancor will directly speed up the grind here. Sitner, the general is back. What's after Araxor? Realistically, my best guess is going to be Sarachnis and Calphite Queen after I get the Occult Necklace from the Smoke Devils. Occult Necklace is 2-1 Eye of Eye Calphite Queen, which apparently is really good. And Sarachnis is every spider task I get from here on out. Casing drops 507, only the blade. No sponsor for the general. Yeah, the general only came back just to collect a couple of prime ships. He sent me a DM yesterday actually thanking me for the raid, bro. That don't happen often. And then I sent him a big rhino back. Got the fang yet? Or am I still grinding Mag King for a race? No, sir. No fang yet. We're racing. 140 months in a row, Mr. Mighty Mondays. I'm sorry to say, that is the bin. Big fat bin. Thanks, Frank. Found a Slayer XP at Araxor. Oh yeah, going dry at Araxor is more than fine, you know. The Slayer experience for me, though, is going to be a little bit overkill, because I don't really need Slayer beyond 95. Yeah. 97 Slayer. Good. Did you ever get bored of RuneScape? I mean, I have to say yes, but not really, mate. Perp, Beak, Awaken, Duke. How many attempts? I was watching him earlier. I was watching the big Perp. The big P. The P-Tech, bro. Yeah. He fumbled 12 HP. Okay, I didn't see that. His PB when I was there was like 400 or something, bro. Back off. Do I still need rally food recommendations? No, I did some research last night because we have our hotel now. Because again, I can't get given recommendations then. Because again, Prime Barbecue, I'd like to go there, but it's so far away from our hotel because we're in Cary. And that's all the way further east or some shit, you know. Cary's like southwest and shit. But I think my lineup that I've got at the moment, I think is solid, so I'm very happy with it. I'm going to Longleaf Swine for barbecue. Herons for like me and Jesse's anniversary, and then Stanbury I'm gonna try and go to as well. If I knock all those three out, I think we're absolutely smashing it. So favorite boss to use the Scythe on? Anything that hits 3 times, mate. Ideally, I guess something that is weak to slash rather than crush ladders. Yeah, Stanbury doesn't take reservations, but you go there and get in the line at like 5. And then when you get to the front, you just ask for the 2nd sitting or the 3rd sitting. And then they'll say, come back at like 8:30 p.m. We'll have a table. So I think that's our plan. And then we will probably go into that cocktail bar called Rosebud. Hmm. 2 out of 3 on Holly. 1 out of 3, mate. Hmm. How many blood bars did I end up? 10,500, mate. Not even 10k, mate. 10,500. I play. It's gonna be humid in NC. I know, man. I'm gonna be getting gobbled up. Really bad at the game. It's fine. Got lucky. Mutz got his first top solo. About time, bro. You know, I did that back in 2016, mate. Mutz is trash, bro. No. I don't even think Tom was out in 2016, to be honest. No, it wasn't. Now, will Mutz do it on the hardcore is the question. He's tempting. Yeah, he's just trying to boost his stock, man. What's on the Maggot King? The Maggot King is a big maggot. What's my thoughts on it? I think it's alright, but again, I did it with the absolute max gear in the game, so I don't know if it's going to be miserable when I do it on my hardcore with, like, Shadow and Scythe, compared to harmonized and searing pages and all that. That was pumping. Why is there a fly in the room? You want to farm a harm on the hardcore? I would farm a harmonized on the hardcore if I actually want them outside. So. But for my series, no, I ain't spending, what, 300 hours for Sannies to get it. I want GM first, and then I will. Georgie March! He's marching! He's marching. Where's he off to, chat? Where is that frog off to today? Series is all about Jim. When do you think you get it? Again, ideally before Raids 4, which a lot of people say is not going to happen, but I should be working on my Shadow in August, if I'm not dead. And then the Shadow is a 130-hour grind, and I can play good hours. After that, though, I basically almost immediately move into a T-bow grind, and a T-bow grind is a lot of time. So, everything sort of depends on if I'm going to get the T-bow spooned on rate or Giga Drown. But no, I can play a lot of RuneScape right now, so we're very happy when it all is good. What am I setting for Shadow? Pull about 450. Morgan Kirby's 85 combat Grandmaster? Who gives a shit, bro? Kirby's coming. Kirby is gone. Did you fang it? No. We are just on a Zaxor killer, mate. Oh, I've got delivery outside. I'll go get that in a moment. Chang him. Seen Sardoko's Hydrolog? Nope. I'll get my delivery in a moment because I actually don't even know what it is right now, so. Oh my god, can I go full time right now? Could go full time with that raid, maybe. How's the big spider treating you? First drop today. 499 kill count. 1 out of 3. Really bad at the game. I'm gonna AFK and go get my delivery quickly, guys. And I'm gonna run an AFK in the spider lair. Here we go. So, maybe I die, maybe I don't. Telly Crystal, make sure he's handsome. He is very handsome. Back on. Oh, weird walking in here, bro. There's loads of things. All right, brothers. Don't worry. Some of you may believe that if I misclicked the Iraqs, I would have died. Chat, my new mouse arrived. I'm not going to plug it in now because I can't be asked. Boom. Unsponsored. The ninjutsu. I want to see if it looks identical, man. Oh, look at this packaging, bro. I can't even get it open. Oh, shit. That's why. It's locked. I get to pull this little thing off, mate. Oh, look at him. He's handsome. Look at that handsome mouse, bro. Ooh. It's a little bit smaller than my current one. Plug him in later as well. Right, let's give him a chang. Why couldn't that have just been a good item, bro? I don't want pogs, man. We're dead, in other words. Does it have a ball in it? It does have a ball in it. Why hit 0? Can't see shit. Does it look like I give a shit? Sorry. All right, I'll tell you. Yeah. Plug it in. No, I'll plug it in later. I want to play it today with my old ammo USC. Yeah. Late live stream, Mr. Sludge. Honestly, bro, no one even uses this sludge emote in this chat. Unbelievable mechanical skill right there without moving, bro. Having box. Yeah, did the sludge emote get taken? Talk about the McGregor fight. Ah, rigged. Scuba is gone forever. Trash amount. They still got paid. Oh yeah, the only reason McGregor turned up is to collect the 30 mil, bro. You know, he's broke right now. He spent all his money, you know? You know, smart people like Boaty, bro, I invest all my money so that I won't be able to spend it all. McGregor, bro, blew it all. He's gone. Broke. You know, I'll be buying that Lamborghini jet off him one day, bro. No. Fart coin chat, telling you, mate. I will be the richest person on the market. Yeah. Blim blim. $25 watch streak, not subscribed to the channel. Okay, you need some new underwear? Honestly, bro, at the end of the day, is there a best underwear brand out there for men? Because I guarantee everyone wears different. People think it's Calvin Klein, mate. Let's be real. Calvin Klein fell off. Yo, Lonsdale. Dumbbell Fly and So Called Freak Show 2 shows back to back. Big runs. Welcome, guys, to the stream. Enjoy your eyeballs. Stop recording. Open recorder. Delete the footage. Is damage in the melee spider with the exploding one prevent the melee from spawning? Blah, 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 blah. Yes. That's why we do it. New underwear daily a must? I don't know, mate. I just rotate one pair normally when I go. It's easier to fit more in the suitcase. I don't think there's anything really wrong with it, to be honest. More... Thorns, mate. Thorns is... gone. Bro, I'm gonna be deadly honest, chat. I don't think this will happen, but if Sitner genuinely just not go live today, I swear to God, man, I'm gonna rhino the shit out of him, bro. He's gonna wake up and see a rhino, go to bed and see a rhino. Turns his stream on, no rhinos. He was piping it down in chat earlier. Good. He did say be live today. I know, but, you know, maybe he's not live, and that's where I'm questioning things, you know. As long as the general goes live. Good. Shujan. On top. Yeah. 5. Second chat. What? Click. Big item. No. With a try. The pre-reactions are always good, you know. I actually pre-reacted to a few items on this Hcim. Wait, Signid wakes up at 3 p.m.? Is that just jet lag from America that he's still not fixed? Like, my jet lag was bad. Like, bad. But ever since I got back from Spain, I'm on one of the greatest sleep schedules. That Prey Mage was so nice, bro. Yeah, my sleep schedule right now, I think I've said it every single stream. Every single stream I've said how good it is right now. What's the new mouse? Ninjutsu Sora K103. I'll plug it in tonight and I'll give it a little whirl off stream. Favorite moment for Crusader so far? Probably Alfie beating... No, Alfie almost beating... Who the hell? I think it was Alfie that did all the redemptions, but I think he still lost the fight. Because that moment was my favorite, bro. That one was a hard one to commentate. I had to pull oxygen from nowhere, you know. I needed an oxygen tank for that one. Yoda's happy, Oda lost. I mean, Oda did expose himself, bro. Oh, mate, I'm not gonna lie. I don't run my clip channels, chat. I saw a clip on my Facebook of me apparently saying that Oda's wash pet is better and Oda's a fraud because he only fought his audience in wrist fights, bro. And it literally had more comments than likes, and I didn't go near that comment section, bro. That one's just like, that's death, bro. Oh, yeah. I ain't going near that. I was like, you know what? I can live the rest of my life without reading this one, bro. You know. What's my clone of choice? Louis Vuitton. Just Louis Vuitton, mate. You know, it's kind of my budget, bro. You know, no broke peasant boy over here, bro. Oh, the movement, bro. Wait, what the hell? Imagination with a giggle? Mate, why is imagination with a giggle, bro? Is it a TikTok fragrance or some shit? It's a TikTok fragrance, ain't it? TikTok, man. Yo, have this fragrance, bro. Wash. Mr. Steamer, if you ban the blade space on my vendor. Yeah, I know, but I like him there, bro. Yeah. Louis Vuitton imagination. Yeah, why is that a giggle, bro? I'm generally asking, you know. Is it a TikTok fragrance or what, you know? You know, I know Baccarat Rouge. I can't say Creed Aventus because Creed Aventus is actually very good. It's just every friggin' broccoli has that now, you know. You wear Creed Aventus, mate, and walk into a group of broccolis, bro, you'll blend in. Yo, what's up, Darren? I got this mint new fragrance, bro. Yeah, is it Meteor by LV very popular? I don't friggin' know. Oh, Mr. Soup, the king. How you doing, Mr. Soup? King himself, bro. Soup's a legend, chat, man. We were doing Guild Game 6, but I got eliminated in the very, very first episode by Mint Mad Cow, and he decided to rerun it, man. And I'm just so grateful now, you know. Mason Margiela Summer never ends right now. What in the hell does that even mean, bro? Round 1 elimination versus Matt K. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Matt K was in my dream like 5 days ago, and I just don't even know why, man. All I can remember about the dream is I went up the stairs towards like the spa outside like Amsterdam Sloterdijk hotel that I go to for Awakenings, and Matt K was there, and I handed him like a 1 terabyte hard drive, and that is all I can physically remember from the dream, you know? And it's just like, you know, like, what's going on, bro? Oh my god. Was on the hard drive? I don't know, mate. I got it from, what's his name? Epstein, that's the one. That's all I can remember in the dream. There was just nothing else to it. There was nothing else to it, mate. The Georgie March. He's marching. Where's he going, chat? The Georgie March. He's marching, Soup. $76 KC Sarah Hill, congrats, sir. I remember when I went to go learn Sarah Dumbing back in the day, and I got Sarah Hill in like single-digit KC. I can't remember the exact number. And my bank at the time was worth like 46 mil, and the hilt was worth 46 mil, so I basically doubled my bank. This looks boring. Can you play Fortnite? No, don't ever chat in my chat again, bro. If I ever see your name again, bro, you're banned for at least 2 weeks. Another frog. Mate, the thing I like about the Georgie March is if you actually hover your cursor over it, the emote's in detail, mate, and the eye of the Georgie just looks so determined to get to his destination, man. I like it, man. Hey, this is the General's waiting room? Yes, sir. This is the General waiting room. Peta confirmed best PK in the game? Yeah, Oda's a fraud, like I said, bro. You know, he just zats crazy chip PKs and styled on him to look good at the game. Rumor going around that Frame booked every room in the Jenny. Mate, you're in the Jenny, right, Soup? I hope so, mate. Maybe you're gonna be my neighbor, bro. I'm gonna knock on your door every day, bro. 3 a.m., Soup jet lag, suddenly a knock on the door. He goes and checks, bro. I'm not there, mate. Knock the door, run, mate. Soup's about to have the worst rune fest of his life. He's gonna be gone. Well, I play Soulframe. It's the new Warframe dev game. No, it sounds like an absolute sack of AI slot, mate. So why the shit would I step to that game, bro? At the end of the day, RuneScape has no AI slop. How can we not use OLED? Don't know what an OLED is, mate. AI slop. Like an OLED monitor? I don't really know. Right now, monitor-wise, I'm only using a 24.5 inch just because it's good, you know? If they ever come out with, like, a better version of what I've got, then yeah, I might get it. But for now, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. America! I'll be in America soon. Think I could do Ultimate Iron? I mean, I could definitely do it, but I don't really want to, mate. Mr. Gerbster with the Flax wide. Flax is a very wide frog in the frog heaven right now. We have a Flax in a shrine right now. And because we're cleaning upstairs for the curtains to get installed, we took the shrine outside, so Flax was in the sunlight today. Trash at the game. Guess that Howie were very rhythm and build well, mate. Noxious halberd blade, mate. Insane. Very bad player, really bad player, really bad player. Oh, this is some god-awful gameplay, bro. Surprise some solo hardcore. How long will I diet for? Ideally, I maintain my diet until I go to rally. I will most likely break my diet in the airport. I think my diet gets broke if England beat Argentina, though, because I will probably go watch the final with my friends. And I will probably have a beer. But that's only an if. Other than that, when I go to Raleigh or Orlando, I'm definitely getting a Joe and the Juice in the airport, and I will eat whatever food I get on the plane. So my diet will end on the 21st of July at the latest. A single beer? Nah, man, bro. The thing with beers is, you know, like, alcohol gives you confidence. Normally, like, I just need the confidence to drive the car. So I normally will have around, I call it 5 and drive, you know, it's not only my sweet point, but... Yo, Mr. Jack, what's up, bro? What's my target weight? Honestly, I would like to get below 100 kg. I've been above 100 kg for like 3 years now because of my illness. And I think the lowest I ever got was like 102.8 or something. And then I think I had to go to, I think it was generally TwitchCon or something, and I just put on 10 kgs. You couldn't drink 5 beers and drive a car legally, like 3 this max. I hope you're trying to do a reverse rage bait here, bro. Please, man, I'm begging, man. I'm begging, bro. Of course I do that! Oh yeah, I had a meeting with my accountant today. Started yapping about electric cars, bro. You know that conversation like 4 days ago? And he said himself, there's no point in buying it for the sake of the tax or whatever the bullshit. You only buy it if you need it. And I don't need it. Whatever, if I want to buy a nice, handsome electric car, guys, you know, I'm going to purchase one. You know, Rolls-Royce Spectre coming soon, chat. Tesla? Yeah, Teslas are probably the best electric cars out there right now, I think. You know, Elon's gonna take us to Mars. He is the most important human being in our lifetime. A lot of people hate him because he taps on Twitter, but he is the most important human in our era. I'm sorry, man. It's not Michael Jackson. It's not Muhammad Ali. It is Elon Musk. Oh, wait. You tell that a sick nerd, bro? He'd take a week off streaming, bro. He'd take a week off streaming. Starship launch on Thursday? No, it's going to explode. and everyone on board's gonna die. SpaceX is gonna go to 0, and Leslie Frey or whatever his name, and put a short on it of $1 billion. It's true. The general hates Elon, man. And you're the drop side of the bird? No, I got the blade today. Kill count 499. The streamer does have KC for just below 600. Yeah. Mr. Doctorilo. He has spoken. I bet. Fixed SpaceX stock will rebound for the massive dip. I mean, no one knows, first of all. But currently, as far as I'm aware, the general thing is SpaceX doesn't make money, it loses money. But there will probably become a day where it turns a profit or some bullshit, and that's when it'll go crazy. When will that be? I would have liked to 1 tick faster teleport there, if I'm honest. Other than that, again, nobody knows what stocks are going to do. I'll tell you what I know, though, chat. I'm going to run AFK and get some food, because I'm peckish. Back in 1 moment. It's time for me to break my fast. Other than that, the entry point for me on SpaceX chat is going to be $60. I think some of my chat is going to do the same. Right, back a minute. Food is mince. What am I looking for? My phone. It's in my pocket. While I'm gone, I will put the log on the screen. Look at that noxious blade, bro. Ow. I may not have burnt my thumb on the way down, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, friends. We have a nice, handsome egg here. How about some beef mince? Eat the mince first, then crack the egg. Oh, man. Holy fuck. It's like bone marrow. I don't know if it's unbelievable. I might get this wrong. Okay. They're prancing the jingle. YouTube audience, I'm sorry to say you're not going to hear anything. Wait, is this right? I'm just going to lock it in. More. Wait. Is it Varrock Stewart's? Like hair or my mom? No, I'm shit. I don't know. I would never have got that. Let's listen to it. Let's do it. I'm not reading the chat. The hollows. Wait. Is it like the Battlefront or something? No, it's not the Battlefront. I remember the Battlefront has like a banger track that doesn't suit it well. I feel like I had this one like a few days ago. Oh, this is a moron jingle, bro. 2 bosses. 2 bosses on the jingle, bro. 2 bosses on the jingle, right? Puzzles. Daily puzzle. Okay. What are we doing in front? It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Easy game. Insane. Oh, this is a windmill. Is it a windmill? It should be, right? Yes, but how do I... Alright, first move. No, I knew I should have waited, bro. If I go there, check. Nothing can take. King goes there, and then I slip out. Boom, discovered check. Nab that knight. But that wasn't the move. Bro, man, what the hell's this one? Bro, Mr. Foe, how you doing? Joins on the chat. Come on, bro. How we doing, sir? While you're here, Mr. Foe. Sorry, I was gonna say. I don't know. I can't what it's up. Would you recommend that I do Umbral Sands in Dragon Wild solo? Or do you reckon I should duo with you? Because I don't think the other people are going to join, so. I think Sick Nerd and Skillspecs are gone from Dragon Wilds now, though. It's only us left. I enjoy it. I might do it. Catch up before it comes us. Right, chat. Look at this egg I've got. I've learned to de-shell now. Just smash it on the desk. Give him a roll. And then I de-shell him. You didn't know 100%. Oh, okay. Wait, better than the last two expansions. Oh, mate, look how easy this is just de-shelled right now. Oh, it's just all falling apart, bro. Legendary. Wait, why is he so cold? Freezing. Done. That was it, chap. I've learned how to de-shell. And now we eat the egg. Beautiful. All right. It was better than the last two expansions. Honestly, the last expansion ball was freaking sick. Yeah, I really, apart from the glitch we found, but that's irrelevant, you know, anomaly, but I thought that expansion was awesome. The whole level design to that area was great. I don't know anything about, oh no, to be honest, to be honest, Paul, I don't know anything about Umbral Sands, but I clicked on your stream at one random point, and by pure chance, you were fighting a Calphite Queen, man. I was like, I could have clicked it at any point, and probably no spoiler. Boom, Calphite Queen. All right, let's do some Raxor. My egg thingy's here? That's fine. I'll boil more eggs later. Boiled eggs are so good, shit. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, don't spoil it. But yeah, I might send it solo just to catch up to you. So that if Jagex decides to send us the activation again, you know. Sick Nerd and Specs will be stuck after our, like, Shadow Fang Keep or whatever the hell that place was. I've forgotten already. We did Fell Hollow into... It's like Duskendale or something. I can't remember. I ain't got the script. Duskendale. Full game released on the daughter's birthday. Happy birthday to her. Hey, I'll wait. It's one day before my birthday, Mr. Foe, so I ain't going to be playing it. So depending if you're going to send solo or you want to wait, I'd be down to send a little bit of a room. Hold on, a bit washed right now. Bit of a wash the rack, so yeah. Whoa, loot the item. Sicknet did stream without a sponsorship. Yeah, but Dragon Wilds, you know. I'm pretty sure Sicknet went live because the sponsors asking for some statistics. That's why he was live for a day. So, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. If Sicknet qualifies for the rally thing, I'm gonna ask him in person. Sicknet, bro. How often do you join my stream and it's me flaming you, bro? Because there's gotta be like, it has to be like minimum like 30% of the time maybe he joins my stream and I'm just flaming him. What's sitting there, mate? Yo, Chainsaw, what's up, man? Tomorrow's the birthday. You'll have to slam me down a pint of Stella. Hey, man, me and Jesse are going for a steak restaurant tomorrow. And we will be ordering water. Might even treat myself to a soda water and a lime. Yeah, sloppy steak. Yeah, no Bordeaux. Yeah, I've not had alcohol for like, I don't know, 2 weeks. It's not exactly the longest time in the world, but anytime I go that long without alcohol, I just keep it going, you know, might as well. At the end of the day, alcohol is poison, my friends. If I don't want a glass of red wine, I'm not going to get one. Could be over here. I'm dead. Huge runs. Any particular wines? Well, me and Jesse's anniversary is on the 22nd, and we are going to a steak restaurant, and I will be getting a red wine. And I don't know what wine yet, but it's probably going to be a Bordeaux. We both like Bordeaux, so... I see a Georgie march. Where's he marching to today? He's determined. This conversation's making me bored. Oh. I ain't gonna ban, mate. 4th or 5th anniversary? 5th anniversary. I'm gonna get a 42-day wet-aged ribeye. I'm gonna get some short ribs. I'm gonna get some... the thing that's like short rib, but I can't remember the name of it. Pork belly, that's the one. I'm gonna get pork belly, short rib, a giant steak, and some marrow of the bone with a nice big fat ribeye steak. I'm gonna eat it all, and then I'm gonna pay for it, walk out the restaurant, and the server's gonna be asking why I tipped 0. And I'm like, yo, I'll be like, yo, from UK, mate, we don't tip there, you know. That's that, mate, you know. You know, I mean, I'm from the UK, I'm not American, so I don't see the need in tipping anybody in America, bro. Tipping culture is moron. So I don't tip. If I don't tip anyone, guys, then they'll be paid a proper wage. You know, you have to begin the strike now. If everyone stopped tipping together, people would pay a higher wage or their businesses would die. Can confirm the pit and rally does serve burners. I'm not going to the pit anymore. I did some research. Apparently the pit's like, it's okay, but not like the best. I'm going to the swine one that's name I've forgotten already, so... The swine. I don't know the name. It's like the longberry swine or some shit. Apparently it's good. Let's get full time. Oh, chat, my little egg poker arrived today. Can't wait to be boiling eggs. Now all I need to do is mess around because I don't know, like, how it works. Because normally if I boil an egg, I just boil it for, like, 10 minutes, then lash it in cold water, you know, proper hard-boiled egg. But I want to experiment with making those boiled eggs where it's, like, slightly runny, but ain't gonna cause a mess. Slash on a little bit of pepper on the top, bro. Chump. Let me put you on the game. The Stanbury is the best restaurant in Raleigh. My goals for Raleigh is Stanbury, Heron, and Longberry Swine, or whatever this shit. Oh, 7 minutes instead of 10. If I do 7 minutes instead of 10, do you still whack it in the cold water after? But yeah, I'm going to learn those as well. I like the hard boil just for the convenience, but yeah, I'm not going to. I do? Alright, perfect. I'll test that later. Slightly runny hard boil. Hold on. Let me pop this dude. Massive moron. Very washed player at the moment. Machine chop. Yeah, slightly runny hard boil. Boil your water, then put egg in for 8 minutes. Okay, so the way I boil my eggs, and I'm generally asking all this because I am learning to do it properly. Wait, let me go through the full part now. I'm a professional. So first of all, I'm going to get my water, and I'm going to put some salt in and a splash of vinegar. I'm going to then bring that water to boil. On the side, I'm going to poke the egg with a pin to break the membrane. Hold on. Then I will put the eggs into the boiling water, get it back to boiling, and then I will time my 7-minute simmer or whatever. Is that all correcto? Or do you not wait to get it back or anything, Mark? Because that's what I did last night, except I just left it there for ages. Vinegar's nothing for eggs with shell. Oh, okay. Right. And that was overkill. Someone just said do it, so I'd listen to them. Oh, you salt after it's already boiling. Oh, okay. I'm learning. Okay. Why not buy an egg boiler? I can't afford it, man. I don't have the kit contract anymore, bro, you know? I have to skip a meal today to buy the egg poker. Just not enough primes, bro. Not gonna lie, bro. I don't mind the mix, but it's too low BPM for me, bro. I need something pumping. 128, 132, 130, 130, 130, 138. What the hell's going on in the chat? Twitch clip that. Say it. I'm so confused. Frog the Georgie march. Where's he marching to? Twitch support stars. You can now clip moments on your stream with just your voice. Say Twitch clip that while you're live and it'll automatically do it. Oh, that's gonna be the most aged thing, bro, when you're watching a streamer. They're like, Twitch clip that. Did it work? Twitch clip that. Bro, there's no way Twitch understands my voice. Yo, Twitch clip that, man. Yo, get it clipped. Clip. Why didn't you clip? Shittest platform I'm going to kick. Over 100 clips. Oh, shit. It shows up in your clips manager. I can't be arsed, bro. I ain't clipping moron, bro. It's like the whole... What is it? Like bedoodle when you kill something in RuneScape, man. It's going to be, yo, clip, man. At the end of the day, guys, Rumble is the best platform bar none. Paragraph. Is it there? I've opened it. Why do I see some female streamer with 2 Garfields? What the hell? 10-hour stream. Revenue. Whoa, nice. Collaboration 0. Spotlight. I'm getting a headache looking at this shit. Why do I have some random ass Timo at the bottom? Who's that moron? Okay, nope. Still see the same bullshit here. It's a lot of changy shit, man. Oh, how many followers did I gain yesterday? Oh. Yeah, 50 followers a day, mate, full time. Should have went to Mixer. Hey, man. Imagine everybody that got the Mixer offer didn't do it. Then Mixer bought everyone out. Try it now. Open it. Oh, it works. Oh, shit. There's loads of them. Okay, there's only one, actually. There's a 30-second clip. 2 from today. One's a 15-second clip. One's a 30-second clip. Foe made 10 mil on Mixer. Foe made nothing on Mixer, bro, because he didn't sign the contract. I didn't even get a Mixer contract, yeah. Irrelevant, bro. To be deadly honest, if I did get it, would I have signed it? Probably not back then, actually. It depends on the money, you know. To be fair, those contracts were probably, like, insane, you know. Like, the way Kick did it well, in my opinion, was they paid you by the hour. You know, so you'd stream more. But I'm pretty sure those contracts were like, all you have to do is stream, like, a minimum of 60 hours, bro, and you get paid the chunk. So if Mixer came to me like, yo, Bodie, $1 gazillion to stream 60 hours, I'm like, hell yeah, bro. And then I play Kingdom Rush. At the end, you say Twitch clip that. Oh, I just did it again. Twitch clip that. Wait, is that AI, by the way? Are they using AI on my voice? I am gonna find them. Cease and desist. You're not ninja, so it don't matter. Who? Gerald, my boy. Says it's clipped by Boaty as well. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest. I really hope. I honestly, bro, I ain't doing that, man. I'm just like, someone clip that shit, bro. You know, I'm not. Oh my god, I can already see it now. You know, I can't do it, man. You know. It's over. Not over. Not over. Insane gameplay. Oh my god. You can do it when you get a drop. I'm busy reacting to my YouTube video, bro. Imagine my YouTube video is just full of me saying that shit. Personally, I hope I never say it again. Go for the Rancor? Yes, sir. Rancor and the big, fat, ugly thing, man. Yo, Jesse, gifting a subscription to Twitch. Clip that. Thank you so much. No Georgie March today. I'm down $15 trying to get the Georgie March. One of the worst prey mages in the history of the game. What's the hype train? I don't know, man. I actually enabled the hype trains. I just don't really get any. I don't know why. I don't know, man. There he is. What's my mince recipe? 20% beef mince from the butcher. Whack it in the pan. Pan fry it with some salt. Eat. Lower the I saw the lower the requirements, and I immediately thought of the rig on the what's the mo? Riggy Smalls. Where's the other 8% come up? It's 20% fat and then 80% like mince some shit. I don't know. Yes, lad, I'm going, bro. Delete the clip. Dino 1.8k viewers, bro. The captain is booming, bro. You know, seeing the dinosaur succeed makes me happy, bro. And he has the dino foot emote as well, so that's good. Ginger Beardy, 300 viewers? Holy shit, everyone's pumping today, bro. Except for me, I'm guessing, you know. Dino's out about microwaving rice. Look, at the end of the day, when Dino goes to a restaurant, to be fair, you know, I remember, I'm going to tell you this, chat. This is a real story, by the way, not even me baiting or anything, you know? You have to be careful what I say. Sylvester was at a restaurant with us, guys, and he ordered, and I quote word for word, "Can I get the potatoes with butter and herbs without the butter and herbs?" Oh my god, that's one of my favorite Sylvester orders ever, man. Sylvester, that's Sylvester, not Dino. But yeah, it's one of my favorite Sylvester orders ever, man. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. There's nothing wrong with that order. It just sounds hilarious, man. Coast Capital. Yeah, I mean, it's just genuinely like, you know, at the end of the day, it's Sylvester, like, he's at the gym a lot. I don't know if he's fallen off from the gym now, but he's very dedicated to it and has incredible discipline, you know. I'm getting a bit better at that discipline, though, because, again, if you ask a restaurant what they can and can't do, a lot of the time they can do exactly what you want. So, like, me and Jess, oh my god, I just clicked some weird thing. Wait, that was an explosion? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I just misclicked something and ran directly on top of that. That could have been the end. That was 100 health. That was it. But yeah, like, I'm going to go get a steak tomorrow with Jesse. I don't think I'm going to order anything else on the menu unless you have bone marrow. I'm just going to be like, hi, can I just get the steak? Only salt and pepper, cooked in butter, and see what they say. Nice parser. If it's new, then yes, send it in. Los Angeles. Settlers? Where's the settlers? Taking vitamins for micronutrients. Do I need to? No. I have all the nutrients in everything I eat. I do take vitamin D, though, and that being said, I've not had any, and I've eaten my food now, so give me 2 seconds to bop this, and then I'm going to get my vitamin D. Yeah, I take creatine, vitamin D, and iodine, and that's it. Now Elslan. Give me my vitamin D. Boom, boom. 8,000 IU. It's a fund mix or a Morium? Ah. Vitamin D in the summer's wild work. I live in the UK, and I personally believe, and again, I have no science for this, the majority of humans are vitamin D deficient. So yes, I supplement it even if I get sunlight. And I've had like over an hour of sunlight today. I don't know if you can overdose on vitamin D. I'm sure you can OD on anything, but I feel like I'd rather have too much vitamin D than too little. But that's not even how you pronounce it. Oh, how do I pronounce it, mate? Vitamin by any chance? Hey, man, how do you pronounce garage? Moron. Type of guy, bro, to think that everything the Americans do is what everyone should do, bro. Which is true. Garage. It's pronounced vitamin. Yeah, vitamin. It's the same thing, bro. Don't be one of those guys, man. It's pronounced melee, not melee. Don't be that guy. You know what they're saying. You're just trying to be slick. You're a loser. Aluminum, bro. Aluminum and aluminium is honestly probably the most wild one. I'll be deadly honest on that. In the UK, we pronounce aluminum as aluminium. That is just, it's a weird one, bro. That's the weirdest one, I'll be honest. It's 2 different words. Wait, is it actually? I don't know. The Brits say atom. Yep. Data. Who says data and who says data? Right. Data. Only one I don't like is I'm going to hospital. Oh, that's like Bradford's speech, you know, it's like, yo, come bus stop. Come to bus stop. No, they skip the word the. Sickness language. Yo, I'll meet you down at local. It's a weird one up. We invented the language, then why is it called English? Exactly, mate. I'm sorry. Wait, am I dead here? No. Insane drop. Oh, never mind. Where's Rakesy from? Rakesy's from Hot Fuzz Land, bro. Yeah, Rakesy's accent's so good, man. I'm a big fan of the rake. Big fan of the rake. You know, Rixie was the first content creator I saw after my skin condition, bro. He went to an event. And I was there, covered in bandages, bro. It was nice to see him. Air purifier, full condition. I have an air purifier. Yes, I do. The best air purifiers you can buy, in my opinion, from a ton of research I've done, is Medic Air. But they don't really have entry price points. Entry price points, I think you can't go wrong with Levoit. I don't know if a brand called Dreo has anything, but Dreo is a brand I consider better than Levoit for humidifiers, so they might have better air purifiers. But that's all I know about them. But yeah, Medicare are the best of the best air purifiers. Amazing. Wait, do I have 2 of them? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Wait, do I? I feel like I've got one. I don't even know what it is. Dreo air purifier. Yeah, Dreo is a really good brand as well. Oh, that's cheap as hell. How big is it though? Oh, medium rooms. Mate, myself. Oh, it's also sold out. That's a good sign if it's sold out. Causey Rosenthal box? What in the shit does that mean, bro? Do I notice a difference to the air purifier? I'm gonna have to say yes and no. Do I notice a difference now? No. I'm used to it. But I do remember when I got the air purifier and I put it in the room and I blasted it max power, fresh, for like 3 hours before I went in the room, and it was genuinely like I was in the Himalayas, mate. It was great. But yeah, like when I breathe in, it just, you know, I don't know anymore what it would be like without the air purifier. So the best thing I could say is, do I notice a difference? I think I have to say yes. And also, whenever I clean my air purifier, which is dead easy, you just vacuum the things, the filters, there's so much dust on them, so it's 100% working. What air purifier? I use Medicare, which I think are the best. I did a lot of research on air purifiers when I was insanely ill. Levoit's good in semi-budget. Yeah, I think, like, because Medicare, their entry air purifier is like £400. You know, it's expensive, $500 for the entry one. Best you can buy it if you can budget that shit. But outside of that, if you do not have that budget, which I'm guessing a lot of people don't, Levoit is solid. But I also like Dreo as a brand. I think Dreo is a really good brand, so that could be better than Levoit. Because Levoit's also very popular and shit, so yeah. Which one do I have? I have a Medic Air Pro Max. It's a big boy. Is he behind me? Yeah, that big boy behind me, that's my air purifier. Wait, I don't think he's on max power right now. He is on max power. Superlight? I don't use the Superlight anymore, mate. It's a lie. Should be a higher tier of CAs of Zero War before cosmetic and pass balls? Nah, it'd be called Mythic, though, I think. And I feel like Mythic, they just take the genuine Oblivion Diary and just stick that in the game. Well, people would complain, mate. Exclamation mark mouse 2 for my current mouse. When you get the Holy Collab mini fridge, mini fridges are bad because I think they make the room hotter, I want to say. I used to have a mini fridge in my room, if I'm honest. From the setup I can remember, I'm pretty sure it was like right next to me, but it was too long ago. But yeah, mini fridges make your room hotter, and I like a cold room when I stream. The general gone. Gone. Any drops so far? Only the blade, man. 547 KC, just a Hcim blade. Do you like the ninjutsu more than Superlight? Yeah, I think so. I used Superlight for a while. I switched onto this, and I've not really seen any reason to switch back. I also tested out the Logitech Super Strike. But the Logitech Super Strike, I think I either didn't set it up correctly, but I didn't really like it as much as this. And I've been a Logitech fan for about 7 years. But currently, I have zero reason to step off this mouse. I think I click very well with it, so I'm happy. And I click Chivalry there immediately. Bad player. Lee said it's coming home. Yeah. It's coming home, lad. England are getting sparked by Messi. Messi, lad. When does Messi retire, chat? Does he retire if Argentina win the World Cup this year? Imagine retiring on that, bro. Jesus Christ. Good luck ever beating that, man. Never gonna happen. Tomorrow, mate. Messi is gone. He's trash anyway. And he dropped so far at the Araxor, only the Blood Day, my friend. True what Ginger Beatty saying, lady. Everything Ginger Beatty says is true. What case did you get the ranges at? I mean, if you look just above, you will see it in the clip name, Mr. Fusion. However, if you are blind and type that with Braille, 74. And Jesse opened one of my clues for me, actually, which means I technically got it on 73. Moti, I lost my hardcore status using your guide because I logged out underneath the troll general and got 2 hit. Why would you log out underneath a troll general? What is that emote? Joyful is so bad. Is this the boaty waiting room? I'm gonna be honest, man. Is there a boaty waiting room, bro? Who has that unfortunate task? boaty waiting room, bro. There's not a single individual waiting room, bro. How much mince do you eat a day? Again, so today, I have 350 grams of mince. I've eaten maybe 100 grams of it. And I had 5 boiled eggs, and I'm not hungry right now. So when I'm not hungry, I don't eat any further. So again, 5 boiled eggs, let's say that's 600 calories, 120 each. I think that's about right. No, it's less than that, right? No. How many calories in a boiled egg? I want to say like 60 or 80 or something. Friends? Yes, I've had 5 boiled eggs. Let's call it 400 calories. And then I've had like 100 grams of mince. That's probably like 300 calories. So 700 calories I've eaten right now. I've been awake for 8 hours and I'm not hungry at all right now. And I've got loads of energy, bro. It's good. Don't worry, guys. I'm eating Big Macs off screen, bro. It's fake, man, you know. Really think you can... Somebody my size can survive off 700 calories a day? No, man. Freaking Big Mac upstairs, man. Let's see, 5 eggs? 5 boiled eggs, yes. Do I eat 5 eggs every day? No, I ate 5 eggs yesterday because I felt like it, and I ate 5 today. But yeah, that's the only thing right now. Again, I am a believer that calorie deficit is how you lose weight. But then there's also the yap about that starvation mode your body can go into if you go to shock low calories. I don't know if that's a bunch of bro science or anything, but... 5 eggs, man, is cholesterol maxing. I'm talking about cholesterol again. Do I get a drop in the video? No way. Cholesterol is good. Thermodynamics. True. Starvation mode isn't real. Good. But if the starvation mode isn't real and I eat 700 calories in a day, ignoring like protein intake and all that bullshit, you know, I'm gonna lose weight, bro. There's 2 cholesterols. There's HDL and there's LDL. As far as where the LDL's the bad one. I'm not gonna starve. Plenty of humans have done 3-day water fasts. That's 0 calories over 3 days. Yeah. After 3 days of no food, you just binge eat. I mean, I honestly really want to disagree with that. I feel like if you did 3 days of no food, aka a water fast, your stomach would have definitely shrunk. There's no way you could just suddenly eat 6,000 calories in one go, right? Like, there's no way, man. Depending on the calories, you know, if I end up... No, even then, you know, I don't know. I remember when I was younger, chat. I was younger, like 7 years old, maybe. And I was baking a cake with my parents. And I remember scooping butter up off my finger and dipping it into the sugar, bro. Good God, how many calories is that? That was good, man. Do you think using a Serp Helm here to save anti-venoms is worth it? No. You're always on task to kill Araxor. The Slayer Helm bonuses are so good. It would be better for you to literally do the Lunar spell to cure Venom if you take the Slayer Helm. What exercise do I do daily? I just walk at the moment. I had a really bad neck wound, so I couldn't really do anything that makes me sweat a lot. That is healed now, so I will probably be able to see the inside of a gym this week. Yo! I went back into the explosion. Convinced me to get an air filter. Gonna get the Levoit 300. If you're gonna get an air purifier as well, before you buy it, try and find out if the filter... Because the best way to clean the filters is with a vacuum cleaner. And the good thing about my one is they're massive. So I just stick them on the ground and vacuum over the top. If you get the cylinder ones, they're a bit annoying. But as long as you've got the attachment to any vacuum cleaner, you can clean them. When an air purifier says you need to replace the filters every, like, year or something, I think that's bullshit, personally. I think that's where they're trying to make the money. I replace my filters every, like... Well, I haven't replaced them in, like, 2 years, to be honest. Still doing it all. Are Dyson air products dog shit or no? What, the Dyson air purifier? It's good, but for the price, you can get better, you know? Medicare is better in that case. I did a lot of research. I almost bought it myself, actually. I will only vouch for this brand and Levoit because they're the only two that I've truly used. Dreo is the one of the humidifier I've got, which is better than the Levoit humidifier I had. But mine is very good because it has all the dust on the filters. So I know it's working. Yeah, Dyson, in my opinion, is vacuum cleaners. That's what they're known for, therefore that's what they're good at. Everything else is them trying to get markets elsewhere where the products can be inferior and they're expensive. Even in the matter, he was no. Dyson is solid at vacuums. Don't get cordless though. Cordless are absolutely turnips. Unless you get that Samsung one that guy yapped about, you know, that one looked pretty cool, but it was like 1,200 quid. Cordless vacuum, man. What a goblin. What'd you get caught? Perfect, frog. Is it flax? You can just tell that frog's an absolute menace. Infinite appetite on that frog. 1 million worms and it'll still chomp. Get cordless if it helps you vacuum off them. I think, honestly, cordless vacuums are just shit, but... Mate, how many dragon maces, bro? Got the Emporium. Got my Medicare turned on all day and night. 24 hours a day I run at max power. It's silent. It's not silent, but it's not loud enough to keep me awake. It's also not in my bedroom. It's in the streaming room. One second. I've recently cleaned the fillers, so it doesn't have any dust on it right now. What's up, Nolan, lad? Sick. New episode of Tread Lightly soon? This weekend will be the next Tread Lightly. Do you think the brands... Buying the brand's replacement filters is a scam? I buy directly from the brand. But again, they say replace the filters every 9 months. I'm going to be 100% honest. My filters still are covered in dust. So they're working fine. So that 9-month replacement, I think, is where they try and get a bit of money. So I replace mine, like, whenever I feel like it. I'm pretty sure the filters I've got in now are probably about 18 months old, I don't know. The more dust, the less they work, though. Yeah, I know, but I just take them out and vacuum the dust off. But it's like I say, like, if I was to take them out, vacuum the dust off, let's say, once a month, do that 9 times, now I have to replace the filter because it's not working. It's definitely working. Yeah, they say 9 months. You do it every, like, 2 or 3 years. How much is a filter? For mine, it's like £180 for 2 filters every 9 months. So I'd rather pay £180 for a filter every 3 years, you know. A lot better, you know. Vacuuming the floor daily helped. Yeah, when I get my room renovation here in the streaming room, I'm actually getting wooden floor. So the acoustics of my voice could be a bit giggly when I do get it. It might be weird for you guys to get used to it. But wooden floor again, less dust will trap and stuff. When's the renovation? Starts on the 21st of July. We'll probably be finished early August. There might be no live streams in that time. If there are live streams, it's going to be very scuffed live streams. And it might be variety, you know. There's a good chance I'm going to whip out the Bloons Tower Defense again or some shit like that. Maybe I do play through Kingdom Rush 5. More scuffed than this one? Believe me, it'll get scuffed. But yeah, while they're doing the renovations, I don't want to play my hardcore on a non-normal setup. Not a chance. But then I don't really know what I want to stream, so if I want to stream anything, it's just going to be some giggly shit. But then they'll also be working down here, so I don't want to hear them to hear me yapping away upstairs. So that's why, like, I will just happily justify taking 2 weeks off streaming, knowing that when the streaming room is complete, can't wait for all my electrics to start short fusing. What am I doing during the 2 weeks? So the first week I'm in Raleigh for the Deadman thing, so I don't stream that week anyway. As for the second week, I'll be back in the UK, and I don't really know anything that I'm going to do, to be honest. I'll probably be bored. Might whip the balloons up, mate. Start working on Ravine again. Retired from muddy puddles, mate. Moron level. Oh, you're still breathing. Oh, big 400 XP there. Show me the fang, please. Show me the fang. Second Sarah Hill, 85k. So that means you're the stream of 10 mil there, Eclipse. Wait, I'm a massive moron. I just realised I'm a huge moron. Huge ugly moron. Ever used toothpaste? And if so, what brand do you recommend? Hold on. Toothpaste? Wait, what's this? I don't know, man. I just read a word that's like hydrozox or something. It's too big of a word, so. I use Oral-B. I think Oral-B is the best. Unless somebody in the chat here is a big fat dentist and they know better, but I think Oral-B is pretty solid. You make your own toothpaste. How the hell do you make your own toothpaste? Vinegar. Aren't they all the same? Honestly, they probably are, man. I don't know. You guys brush your teeth? No, moron. I brush my tooth. Teeth? Come on, bro. That's plural. Dentists will advise you that you pick up the toothpaste that's on sale. They're all the same. I just like to use Oral-B, man. I don't know why. I just feel like it's better. But yeah, I agree. They're probably all the same. They're not all the same. Yeah. Is it coming home? Absolutely not, bro. 10% hydrozypatite. What the hell is that, man? Smash the keyboard. Just type literally the word hydro and then smash the keyboard after it, bro. You know, to be fair, it makes you look smart, you know. You know, if you ever want to sound smart, chat, just whack in the term glycogenic in your sentence, bro. You just sound smart. When is the Big O live? I do believe he is live today, from what I've been told. But other than that, the large Zoda cannot tell. A daily reminder, guys, that everybody knows why the toothbrush was invented in England. Because if it was invented anywhere else, guys, it'd be called a teeth brush. It's genius, you know? Bro, don't come in with a shitty Ellie giggle emote. Dumbest emote ever, bro. Moron, man. Ellie giggle legendary emote. The general has quit after one day. If the general's not live in 4 hours, it's actually over, bro. Like, I will laugh, you know. I will laugh. Unless he does have some sort of health issue that pricked up from him shooting one time. If he went live for 1 day and burnt out instantly, bro, I will have to laugh. I think we all have to, you know. I think he'll be live today, though. I think he'll be live. Who's watching The Odyssey, guys, in 3 days? It's going to be the greatest film of all time. Anybody, guys, that some people are a sheep and they're not going to watch The Odyssey because of what someone else said on Twitter. I'm going to watch The Odyssey, chat, and I'm going to tell you how good it was. If it's bad, it's going to ruin Nolan for me. No, I agree with that. If it's bad, then Mr. Denis Villeneuve becomes the king. Because June 3, like, no one... June 3 is going to be a banger, bro. There's no one that can say otherwise. IMAX 70mm, 2 hours away. Is it worth the drive? I'm going to say wait. If the reviews for the film are actually banging, then probably, Nobody cares about the general. He's dead content like it's will. Hey, at the end of the day, chat, what happens if everyone just slowly dies out and I'm still here and you're just forced to watch me? You know, that could be a parallel universe happening right now. You know, some Black Mirror episode. How your life is stuck watching my stream. Cycling on a bike for some merits, mate, you know? The horrors. I'd be at 2.5k Andy? Hell yeah, bro. 2.5k Andy in this day and age, mate? Nice. I think the general will stream more than you during the renovation. Chat, who streams more during my streaming renovation? The general or me? Bear in mind, I won't be streaming probably for 2 weeks. I think it's still going to be me, bro, you know? When did my career peak? Earnings-wise, the kit contracts. Viewer count-wise, original Deadman mode release and one-man army. And you could also maybe argue the genuine first COVID lockdown. Because COVID, the first lockdown of COVID, when it happened, I just started Theatre of Blood on my hardcore like a week into the lockdown. So that was perfect timing. And no one had really ever streamed it at that point. You know, this is when the high scores was like Oyster Calgia, Golden Axe, and nobody else. So I was streaming it. And then I, you know, sickened, went and spooned everything, so... How many of that? Oh, I was like a 10k Andy during the first lockdown. Yeah, 10k Andy during the first lockdown. Come on. Sacred Trial dead after 35 CGs. So like 27. Who won the event? Solo mission. Solo mission took Oda out. 3-0. And that was the end of the year. That's why Oda's not streamed in a while. He's been a bit embarrassed by, you know. I feel for the The general's not going to qualify. I'm going to be honest, man. I'll be sad if he doesn't, you know. I mean, I don't know who else in the competition, but I think I want to see Mika, Lake, Mutz all definitely qualify. I would love the general to qualify. You know. You ever think the general wants to qualify? Yeah, if he qualifies, he has to fly all the way out to Rally again. And Sicknerd kind of messed up for All-Stars because he flew in on the Thursday, had the rehearsal, then the event, then flew home on the Sunday, bro. And I don't know how long the flight would have been for him, but it was probably like a 10-hour flight with a connection through like Brussels or something weird. So I think if he flies in for Rally, he has to fly in. He's here for a few days on the land setups and shit. Fly! There's a fly in the room. Go away, more. I hate him. Fly's got me chanced. What is that about? Caught this pick of view. I've clicked it. It's a soup. Oh, it's not a soup. The hell is that gear? Wow, what the hell are you wearing? Mate, bro, I'm not even gonna lie, mate. The Infinity boots, the neat helm, face guard. Oh, I got that face guard in like 35 nights. Stop messaging me. Horrendous gameplay for me. That was actually embarrassing. Right, back a minute, guys. I need to remove this. Go away, fly. If I don't return chat, I'm dead. Boom. Insane. Oh. One day, bro, I'll go AFK for like a minute. Wait, the fly's still here. I forgot about him. I didn't even get the fly spray. What a potions. Right, chat. He's dead in a minute. What's this? Moron fly. Where is he? Sorry. Right, let the peripheral vision do the work. I don't know where the hell he went. The general is live! The general is live. Good. Oh, man. I kind of secretly hoped he didn't go live so I could actually genuinely laugh at the one-day burnout, but... makes me happy to see the general live, guys. Anyways, for all those in the general waiting room, please Georgie march to the general stream. He has plenty of room in there. And make sure if you do have a Twitch Prime, you can sub to the general. And not me. And then you can't sub to me for a month. This fly's pissing me off. Go away. It just goes out my peripheral vision then back in every 2 seconds. It's so annoying. It's Will Pants Walk. Does he still have that emote? That's why I used to play some track and everyone would just type it emote. Hello, Mr. Roller. I don't know. Somewhere in the room. Somewhere in the room, but I don't know where. It's Will still streams. Hey, he fell off, bro. He's like a 1.2k Andy now, man. That's embarrassing. Will's gone. Genuine career died, man. It's a bit sad for Will, bro, but you know. Simple fell off as well, man. Unless he's still the best in the world. No, Zywu is the best in the world. Simple is gone. Oh, Simple 13k viewers at the moment. Maybe he didn't fall off, bro. Donk? Mate, Donk's trash. He had one good tournament, and then that's it. Zywu and Simple are the best in the world. Then maybe not. Here come the Donk fans. Yeah. Donk's, I generally don't know anything about Donk, to be fair. I know he's insane or cracked. But he had like some... What was it? What was the tournament where he had like the most disgusting score? It was like his debut or something. He debuted like DreamHack or something with some like 1.9 KD or something. It's like never been seen ever. Donk is Zuma aim. Is he actually the best in the world right now, or... Who is the best CS player in the world? Or is it, again, like, subjective, you know? Because I'd say it's like Zywu or Simple, right? Yo, 80, mate. You coming tomorrow, right? I might be live, bro. I am on hardcore, but again, I can step away if necessary, because I'm not in, like, Theater of Blood or anything. So if I'm needed, let me know. Zywu over Donk. Over Very. Who the hell's Very? I'm just Simple, bro. Yeah. Won't pull the internet plug? Nah, shit. Donk mechanically. What about like game sense, or are they all just the same, you know? What's mechanically in CS? Is it like movement and aim and all that shit, I guess? Simple is like Muhammad Ali, MC, Gregor, Messi, or... Wait, what? Oh. Wait, is Simple like the Faker or the Wooks of the game then, or...? Man, when I played the game, bro, it was back when Olaf Meister and, like, Get Right were the best in the world, man. That's how long ago it was. You know, I don't even know how long ago that was, you know. Yeah, I used to play, like, my claim to fame is that I have a Faceit account that's like level 10 in Counter-Strike, and apparently that's really good or something, you know? But I haven't played Counter-Strike in probably over 10 years. You know, I've not touched it. KQLY Vatman? I played before I even got the Vatman. And then he got vacked, and that's the end of him. Trash, man. What a goggle. Decent as CS, undefeated on a AWP I am, bro. Someone steps into my crosshair with the AWP, they were already dead, mate, you know. I am the definition shot of all aim, no brain. That's why I was in Quake as well, bro. Just railgun people. I'm trash at CS, mate. Retired. Do you watch any esports? Only League of Legends Worlds, I guess, or League. When like the Korean powerhouse are playing League, I watch a bit. I just watched MSI, mate. HLE, mate, nice wash, bro. You know, Zekka's too good. Zekka. Cobblestone. More on map, bro. Is Mirage still in the map pool? What a turnip map. First grenade I ever learned in Counter-Strike was how to smoke mid on Mirage from T-side. Can't remember it now, but... Oh, I see the fly. He's annoying me, bro. The fly is on the desk. Dead. Oh, I missed him. I think I almost got him, actually. More. Always remember, guys, if somebody ever says that the best Breaking Bad episode is the Fly episode, they're a moron just trying to be different. Dead. I missed him. Skip the episode? Nah, you don't skip the episode. You have to treat the Fly episode as a comedy. It's pretty good if you treat it as a comedy. Money, guys, the Ozymandias in Breaking Bad was a flat 10.0 on IMDb until moron Breaking Bad fans went and hate bomb Night of the Seven Kingdoms, mate. Genuine morons, bro. That perfect 10 made me happy, bro, and now it's gone. Still dry. One handsome halberd piece. Flies flying. No, motherfucker. I will kill this fly, chat. It will die. 50 pounds. Why is my peripheral vision trying to get me killed? I can see him. Have you got the fly spray? I've got him right in my sights. He's on that tissue right there. He's dead, chat. We got him. He's been squished. Died in pain. So loud. Oh, it stinks now. Crushed out.
Oh, that's why I liked it.
The fly has been absolutely dismembered. It's dead. Died in pain, you know. I should probably go check on the fly that I've got in captivity right now. I caught a fly once, chat, and I took its wings off and put it in a little box. It's been there for like 30 years right now, you know. It's still alive as well. I wonder if its brain's still ticking, man, you know. Psychopath behavior? How's that psychopath behavior, bro? Yawn. And I have a link to the techno mixed with the piano that goes crazy. Oh, we're not talking Christian Columbus T78 remix, are we? To be honest, I think we are, chat. Any drops for the flight? Nothing, mate. Noxalium Rancor? Yes, sir. When I get both, I leave Araxor forever, just how I've left Cerberus forever. General's back? He is? Is he doing Araxor as well? We're racing to a fang. And that birdhouser, man. When I have so many flies, if you stop killing the spiders. It's actually true, man. My Millie? Hardcore, mate. Did I get ranger boots? Yes, sir. A Vernic Treads Max. How dry on the spider? One drop in just under 600 right now. So not the greatest on the spider right now. Here. Crystal Slash. With Oath Play, I use Slash. Have I tried methotrexate tablets or the injections for my skin condition? No, I'm on a PIFU at the moment, which is a patient-initiated follow-up for cyclosporine. What it means is once I initiate it, I immediately shortcut to the front of any queue and get seen within very short time, and I can immediately get prescribed it. The reason why I didn't take it in the moment is because my skin was actually doing probably all-time best in the last 5 years. Right now it's kind of bad, but I think it goes really bad in winter, so I just want to see what happens in winter and then maybe get it. By winter, I thought it gets bad when you sweat. Yeah, but winter also, like the dry and the cold winds, dry my skin out and then it goes cracked and shit. It's a lose-lose, mate. I have a complete double-ended sword, you know. Dragon Moose. Casey, Just below 600 right now. Has he got any PC at all? I'll let him look at the screen. Price of the brick going up. Price of the brick going up. Is that a wire reference? It is, isn't it? Anytime you flame murder on Facebook. Big rants that. Oh, 239 Iraq sites done then. Another task down. And we now at least have one piece in 581 cases. Right, let's get a new task line. Oh, this Epi fans must be different. Well, I mean, a lot of the time, like, if you're a fan of a streamer, but you don't really watch any other streamer, you will defend that streamer, not understanding that streamer B, in that situation, the one that you don't know, isn't serious with the comment, you know? So, you know, I flame the Big O a lot, mate, you know? We're friends, and he's the biggest streamer, you know? I got each of them views, and it's a bomb. But then some people are like, holy shit, he's serious, bro. Always. Oh, here we go. A little bit of spicing up. 28 spiders. Now I have my Arania boots. So all spider tasks now we can do at Sarachnis, wherever he is. Here he is. There's some CAs to do here. What do I have to do? Oh, 25 kills. What does it take? 2 seconds? It's like a 2-second task, bro. Wait, I want to work Carol's here, I think. Carol's Siphon Crush, maybe? Zoning Claws. I don't really know what the hell I bring in, but... let's bring 6 prayer pots and the full amount of anglerfish or some shit. Is it a Raxor a spider task? A Raxor is also a spider task, correct? So I can do a Raxor on spider tasks. Is it worth me doing it? In all honesty, yeah, I might as well. What am I doing? Oh, this is right. Should I slice this or crush? Maybe what I want to do, actually. Man, wait. Does the scythe count as a crush weapon on crush or no? I'm gonna guess that's a no. That's easy. That's free. And that should be piss easy as well. Who the hell are you, more? Yeah, I don't know if Scythe counts as crush because the accuracy of it on crush is whatever, but I'll go. I'm on the wrong spell book. Slashing. Oh, I forgot I was doing this here. Then. Grunts. Hey, insect repellent? Okay, I'm gonna up on crush, see if it works. Oh yeah, it says you did not kill with crush damage. Newspaper enthusiast and ready to pounce. As far as where I'm done. Now I just do 25 kills and we're complete. Wasn't even recording, man. Right, we got newspaper enthusiast and ready to pounce. So now the only thing I need is 25 cases. And then that's Sarachnis Chunlad. I'm doming him. Oh, he's getting deaded, man. Cooking the spider, bro. Hey. I think I need shit from this. Red spider eggs would be good. Spider. Look at those flicks. Did him under the AOA tube got backed up here, bro. Poor tubey. AOA tube got backed up. Oh, beautiful. Wait, giant egg sac full. As far as I am aware, that is like 100 red spider eggs or something. And I need those. 50! That's shit! 50's moron, bro. It's 100. Well, why would that guy's mouth move? It's 100, you were wrong. Well, I want a 3-part apology at your earliest convenience and a sub count to the stream. Thank you. Mate, I'm grabbing him. I got one guy. Oh, no. Actually did, didn't I? Better drops than the Maggot King. I mean, this is genuinely better drops than the King of the Maggots, mate. The General's fighting Araxo? Yeah, I'll try and get another Araxite task. Should I have more spider bosses? I mean, there's always room for a spider boss. I'm still waiting for a toad boss, bro. That's what we need. Giant toad. You know, a Georgie March. A Georgie March. You know, you're just fighting the boss and then bam, he's marching. Why not using Mopper's Blood Moon? Because I've got a Scythe! Jesus Christ. Mopper's a Blood Moon, bro. On this. It's just embarrassing that you've moved your mouth in the chat today, Mr. It's just so bad, man. Verf on wave 63. Wait, how many is it completed now? I'm going to take a guess and say... I'm going to be very generous and say 6. Oh, 0. He fell off. Honestly, Verf, you call yourself a guy that does those things, man. Embarrassing, bro. Where is he on this list? Animation, what's up, bro? Sorry, I'm trying to find this Verf stream. I feel like I follow him, but I can't see it. Oh, man. Which TV Verf? Yeah, I do follow him. I genuinely couldn't find it. If he dies now, he's gonna smash everything. The deafening techno music with Seracnus going re every 3 seconds is peak torture. Then leave the stream, moron! Jesus Christ. Type of guy to go to the... Oh my god, his health is low. It's over. It's over for Verf. He smashes everything if he dies here. He's got it. As long as he doesn't goggle up. Everything is smashed if he dies here. I'll record the next one. He died. Jeez, I'm joking. This guy's got Torvesta Bull RNG right now. 35 every time. Go to the good restaurants in America. When I'm in Orlando, we're going to Kappa and Kabuki Sushi. And in Raleigh, we're looking for a cheesecake factory. I've been told that's pretty good, like a load of stuff on the menu, so... Inferno on a chunker honestly sounds worse than CMPT. I honestly think this is going to be a hard grind for Verf. I do think so. He'll get it done. He will get it done. But I think there's a difference to this grind and other ones that are just like a mind-numbing skilling grind. You know, that you can brain off and get it done easy. This is like a skillful grind. Be very impressive the day he completes it. I hope it don't go insanely brother and dry. He'll get it done though, you know, like, I don't see him failing. It's like Limpwork will get Dagon High done with his weird-ass method, you know. I don't think either of those two will actually, well, fail their chunks. It just won't happen, you know. I can see them skipping a chunk that's, like, impossible, like Corp Beast. Any moron that does a Corp Beast chunk with, like, 1 Corp kill a year, you know, you're a moron, bro. Wait. Tons of good restaurants in the Raleigh. Name 3 then, Mr. No Master. From my research, I'm going to let you know if you're looking good. Here we go. He's panicking now. The pressure is on. He's tapped out, mate. M Sushi. Shit. Ah. The worst part of the Inferno on the Chunker is the hours waiting for HP to regen. Wait, he has to wait for HP to regen after every single wave? That's... Oh, he has no Ancients, does he? Yeah, that's actually brutal. Wow. Why Synod live? He ran out of money, mate. Looking for 99 Protocol? Yeah, maybe. You lived there for 4 years? Type of guy. Hasn't even typed Stanbury yet, mate. But what if Viv dies on Zork? He'll be gone. Bitcoin pumping? Oh my god, I'm all in, bro. Finally, chat. Bitcoin pumping. He died? I just closed the stream, bro. Now I've got to check if he died. To be fair, man, I genuinely think Verf will smash everything if he dies on Zuck, man. Man. Yeah. He's got to do 100 of these. I know, man. It's a brutal grind. Imagine the satisfaction, though. I hope it doesn't turn into one of those finally grinds, though. You know, if he goes like 600 dry, he is in the bin. But... Missed any Raxel drops? I got one piece of the halberd. We, as in I, not you, because you guys are not involved, are now doing an Araxor task. Health is at 73. This is huge rants for the streamer right now. Oh my god, I almost died. Looking for hype trains anywhere. I need a Georgie March. There he is. He's marching. He's marching. Simon, you've decided to prime today for 101 months in a row? Unlucky. When Brett Dog's got the Georgie March. How did you get it? I just can't get the Georgie. If you have hype trains enabled on your channel, you get the emote too for free. Wait, I automatically get it? I do have the hype train. It just hasn't gone off for some reason. Off tax Arachnus, Timmy Turner. I know it ended, you dumb as shit. God, there's so many people that think they're good at RuneScape and they're just so ridiculously trash. It's embarrassing that they don't even understand how garbage they are, bro. I disabled them. I turned them on recently to get the Georgie March. I will get the March. That's good at the game you put on the D-Med. I look like a noob now, though, bro. You telling me now I'm good at the game? Look at my gear, bro. Oh, no. I'm embarrassed myself. I'm genuine serious or whatever his name is. I'm pretty sure the Slayhound's better anyway, because I got like really minor accuracy, unless that's major range, but... What did spiders ever do to you? Crawled in my mouth while I slept. Oh yeah. On average, you eat 2 spiders a year? It's true. No, spiders are good, chat. If you find spiders in your home, leave them there. Because there's a reason why you don't find any flies. You know, Jesse vacuumed some spiders up recently and now I've got a billion flies. Two-trip Tony, bro. Oh, not the daily comb. Almost got the daily comb, chat. I got the daily ponytail, apparently. All right, no more. Yeah, I need 3 more kills to see guys, so. Yeah. You hear me now? It's gone. Yeah. One more. $20,000 large. And there we go. Hard boss, Arania boot, hard carry. 25 Sarachnis killed, Sarachnis champion, and the Sarachnis combat achievements completed. A little sea engineering it. Oh, treat myself, mate. What do you mean they're not noted, bro? Nah, man. You kidding me? I can't be bothered, bro. Empty. Yes! Okay. I gotta work that one out before I did them all manually. How the farmers lose their last life? Honestly, it's a really good question. How do we think they're gonna lose the last life? TOB? Yeah, man. Farmers are trash. The farmers are gone. Is it going to be Foga? Nah, man. The last death is going to be Mammal. Just so that everyone forgets that he went undefeated on Farmers V3 and then dies and loses the last life. And that's the only one that everyone remembers, you know? Like, how did Farmers lose their last life? Mammal. Mr. Mammal. Sudden craving for a cheese toasty out of nowhere, bro. The real question is, will Roydy ever die? In the words of Sick Nerd, no, mix. Apparently the big Roy never logs in. Yeah. Boaty is one of these guys you idolize as a kid and want to meet. Then once you do, you realize you should never meet your idols. That is honestly true. That is true. Right, give me a big fat rack side task. That's that. Any of the tasks to the racks up? Smoke Devils, Net Creoles, Dust Devils. And then when I get the Occult Necklace, I do Cal Fights at Cal Fight Queen. If I get the Nox Halley before the Fang, I'll do Guardians for the CAs. And I think that's my only bossing left. I will need to do some Krill, but I can't be arsed right now. Yeah, I need to, like, Scorching Bow to Krill. How many hits was that? Sandy's Nightmare Grind before race 4? If you mean for the items, absolutely not. I'll do the CAs, though. The CAs at Nightmare is soon. Like, again, the amount of progress I will get, like, in the next week is pretty crazy. Unless I just get stuck at Araxor, you know? I'm already close to the Casey where I should finish Araxor. So I might go dry. But yeah, when I finish it, like I said, I do all those CAs. Then we go, like, Bandos for a BGS. Then we go Nightmare for Sannies for the CAs. And then I'm doing, like, DT2 and shit. Lots of stuff, man. Awaken Vard, could chong me. Whoa, is that the Hcim himself? Feel like it's been a while. 206 Iraq sites. Okay, here we go. We're going to go over the rate here. So if everything goes well, we will get our Rancor on this task. All right, sitting in. I'm coming, man. Feel like I've not seen Hacky in a while. Probably nabbed a few CS knives recently, you know? Will the last CAs you do be Shellbrain Giffen? No. Oh, I need to do a Mock Seattle and Brutus as well after I get Rancor. But my last is Awaken Leviathan. I'm on the wrong moron spellbook. When's my slivering common room ready? It's not the slivering common room, bro. It's the cigar inside room. Ah, see that? Stogie? 2 stogies. Can we get 5 stogies in a row? Or is Will's career ogre? Adding Panic, Laganarium, and Porkazar to All Stars is going to make it absolutely crazy. Who the hell said Panic and Laganarium and Porkazar are invited? Solo just announced it? No, he did not. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Big one guy there. You got me for a second, but Solo would not announce anything All-Stars like 10 months before it's going to be done, so... A good attempt, but not today, sir. Why am I the worst player in the world right now? Solo just announced it and Oda is live. Oh, I'm so confused. I've been baited or what? Which thing of rushing Wild Gothic Sleeps plus Doom on a new hardcore versus somebody else both? I don't really know the method in detail, but I still think Bofer and Saildor is 100% worth grinding. If you like how I played my account and how I'm basically doing all my grinds, that's sort of what the Saildor and the Bofer gets you. It's so good. Still at the Spider? What do you mean still at the Spider? I'm living on the rate yet. Pastier. How's the Nox coming along? 1 out of 2, unless I pull 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 right now, mate. But I just got a nice task of 204 Araxites. So, maybe this is enough to get my... Bang. The General is also Araxiting, though. He might get it first. No slot? Nah, no slot. That's common enough, it's fine. Anything from Rax today? I got my first halberd piece, 1 out of 3. White Egg is doing Fasani's on his hardcore Iron Man for Magic Logs for DT1. He's not going to die to Fasani, you know. Unless his max health is below 80, which it honestly might be on that account. And then he makes a big giggle. Where am I going? Imagine he dies to Fasani. Where's the game? A respectable hardcore death? Anything difficult, really. You know, as long as you have overheads, anywhere difficult, you know. Contractor bloody blows, especially on Cheese. Oh, I'm definitely cheesing that shit. You know, I feel like if you do bloody blows on 10 HP, make one mistake, you're dead. Do it on the high health, I don't think you can really ever die as long as you hit a teleport. You know, most people I think get past it by just sitting high health, and I've only ever seen late die, but I'm there like, I'd rather just take the safe option. Damage you take scales, so you can still get KO'd on high HP. I still feel doing bloody blows on high health is safer than low health. Again, I haven't done any practice, though. But I feel like if you send it on like 20 HP, it's just spooky, and, you know, one mistake, you're dead. You make a mistake on high health, you should survive. Can't one hit the flares on 1 HP. Yeah, I think you just 2-hit them all or something. Again, I ain't done any practice for it. But if there's ways to sit high health, because I know that Praise Foot does it on high health. I know Mutz did it on high health. I know Lake died on low health. That track record alone is good enough for me to be like, right, I'm doing that high health method. Seven Warhammers, 7 Battle Axes until 50, then Mithril Claws. Something like that, I believe. I can't quite remember. But if you can use Mithril Claws at 50 smithing at the blast furnace thingy, then yes, it will definitely be that. Woo. Not gonna say that helps you doing the step under of a Raxor. You can do shift click, walk here. As for the timing, you just gotta do that. $62 Dragon Maces I've had so far. This drops a lot of shit, actually. I'm probably profiting my Scythe back. What wave does the single jet spawn in the Inferno again? Well, as the Zook is on 69, triples on 68, that makes the single jet on 67, following 66, which is double magician. And many of you may know when Lake did a no-pillar Coliseum Inferno, sorry, he died on wave 66 because he didn't pray magic. Big giggle. Bloodied Blows works better with high prayer bonus rather than low HP. Sorry, what? Elaborate this one? What am I hunting for? I'm after the Araxite Fang and also the Noxious Halberd. I'm gonna go AFK after this trip. I want to go see our new curtains as well. I think Jesse closed and we had to leave him open for a bit. What's the drop rate for the items? The Fang is 1 in 600, I believe, so I'm still under the rate, but I'm about to hit the rate. And the Halberd is 1 in 200 for any piece, but then the pieces are always, like, drive protection. So I don't know if that means that... Is a Halberd... It's 1 in 200 for a piece, but then you need 3 of them, so it makes it, like, 600 kills. So my Halberd's pretty dry with only 1 in this casing. Try the Seeker Arrow conversion stuff. I have never used a Seeker Arrow before. I don't really know if I will. I have a feeling they'll probably be 100% worth getting for, like, Doom speed, probably. Outside of that, I don't really think I can be bothered getting them. Because I think I need to get a massive fletching level. I'll play. 90 fletching for Dragon. Ugh. I mean, the thing is, if I'm getting 90 fletching, I might as well do this shitty Desert Arrow. No, Nuda, gifted a sub to Mr. Sulfex. Sulfex, my dear champion, is the term we're going to go with today. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Population, me and me. Seeker arrows are terrible conversion for Iron Man. Right, what do you mean by a conversion? Why do we act like Halley is good there? Good where? I'm using the Halley 3 places in the game. Oh, you will? Right, so if I have Dragon Arrows on the account, which I will have from some monsters I've killed, like CG, I can turn those into Seekers without Crazy Fletcher. Gingerbeardy botting allegations on Reddit. Gingerbeardy is gone. Huge rants, though. Bucket of Sap is 15 Dragon Arrows, but using Sap on Magic Logs gives you 90 Seeker Arrows. Okay. Oh, Seeker Shafts. Wait, when you say the bucket of sap is 15 dragon arrows, do you mean 15 dragon seeker arrows? So I'm trying to work out, can I get them without fletching? But yeah, I think the Seeker arrows will be worth for certain things like Awakened Leviathan and shit. I don't know how many arrows I've got, but again, I'll be saving them for most of the spooky CAs. Any Nox pieces? Just one at the moment. 1 out of 3. Casey, coming up to 600 at the moment. We're about to enter dry territory. One 906 to complete Nox Alley. I mean, I'm on the way for that right now. Again, Araxor not the worst thing to go dry on because of the kills per hour. You know, if I have to do 1,906 kills, not including getting the task, it's probably not even 50 hours. Boti X General hardcore content soon? Probably not soon. But the General does want to play a group with me, I believe, which means he'll be playing it as well with the Big O. And the Zoggies are going to zog him up. Yeah, he's doing a Raxor on the pair right now. We're racing to a Fang. There's no prize pool, but the General always wins, so... Honey business, just the one, mate. I'm hoping this task I have now will bring me my second or my Fang. I have 194 to kill, so I should, or could, sorry, see both. Yeah. Come back to old school after a break. Welcome back to the game, mate. You almost escaped. And now we got you. Where's my slaughter? I don't bring a slaughter because I think that the weighting of Iraq sites, or well, I know the weighting of Iraq sites is very high, and there's a few of the tasks that I want to get, so I don't really bother with it. Jesse's angry. Just look at the curtains and you'll be happy again. Holy hell, this is a bad DPS. And if you get bored of the curtains already, there's a new knife upstairs to use and a chopping board. A hook. To be fair, I want to see the curtains, so let me kill this spider. Right. I'll loot the spider in a second. There's eggshell upstairs now when I shattered him up. Anything else I can remove from the area? If I die, I die. Alrighty. Flashbacks to Corp. Don't worry, I've got a telecrystal in my inventory and I was not venomed, which means it was impossible for me to die. Whoa, are we taking him? Instant frog when I sit down. I've got Mr. XP Waster with the 4 years. Welcome back, sir. Fixing posture. Oh my god, telecrystal. Almost got telecrystal. What did the boss venomed you and then you got tellied? Again, the boss couldn't kill me there, so. I see the Georgie March. How does everyone have it, man? Happy with the pet? I don't give a shit about the pet. What a big fat rancor. More Georgies? PlayStation Borderlands Blinds. It has everything, really. I know it's dead good, so. But yeah, you have to do some AI or whatever to work out whatever the hell the best thing will be. I think 10 days is about the right amount now. Almost got me hit by a Raxodo, but 10 days is about right. So. 10 days, light sentence? Yeah, I think he got him banned earlier, but he lipped up straight away, so. Instant removal. Instant removal. Wait, they got rid of the debate amount. That's a shit amount, isn't it? And if we don't, one piece of the Nox, Sally, mate. Why is the note? It's Scythe deleted me. He generally deleted me, bro. It is what it is, man. Drop next kill, cash stack. If I get a drop next kill, you can request the next song on the live stream. No offense to Ginger Beardy deleted me as well, yeah, you know. Now, I'll be honest, I think my cancellation story might be coming out soon. There's a reason why they're no longer affiliating with me, so it'll come out soon, don't worry, guys. I've only got a few more days in the spotlight. And then we'll be hanging the keyboard on the shelf. Somebody be freaking good. The transition was too good. I could add a new CA to the game, what would it be? Sorry to say, but it would probably be kill the Maggot King with low health and a Darok set. It makes sense that it's there more than Hydra. And I might have to deal with that CA because there's a good chance it does get added. Unless Gogex are retired from whatever they're called. Low health and dark CAs. They're not going to add that. Honestly, they could. Oh, limit the Zerkers. Oh shit, I didn't think about it. Oh, just the Dark Axe though. That's a good point actually. Holy shit, maybe they're not going to add it. Yes. If they don't add it, that makes me happy. There, oh my god, possibly the worst player in the game right now. That was embarrassing. Draken without preventable damage taken, see, that'd be nice. Well, we can't re-fight Draken, but I'll be deadly honest, Draken without any damage, it would actually be pretty damn difficult. Because it's sometimes so difficult to see. Like, actually performing it's fine, but sometimes it's just so hard to see what combination he just did. It just goes, boom, boom, portal, boom, and it's just like, what? You almost killed it, tick perfect? The keyword is almost! You know, that's like me saying I almost got GM on the hardcore. Because I died to the Grumbler. Grumbler. Is Hcim better than Blister? I think they're the same, really. 6 ticks on each. The Blister has more range, though, so I think if you get a different start, you don't have to even move the boss, though. Maybe. Favorite DJ at the moment? No, not really. Retired from the raves right now. Boris, maybe. I'm seeing Boris in September. 4-hour set. 4 hours. Yep, 4 hours set. So I'm guessing he's going to play a shit ton of his own tracks. It's going to be good. Your mix is AI slop, man. AI slop. Seen him in Egg London? Wait, when was that? Because I saw him in Egg London as well. It's the time I went to go buy a drink. Went downstairs 2 stories to get to the bar. Came back up and never looked back, transitioned out, and I missed the whole track, and I'm very sad. Maybe he plays it at the 4 hour. Oh, is it the same one? Yeah, I don't know. Rent-free till the day I die. How much of the drink? It was a double vodka Red Bull, probably like a tenner or something. But it cost me never look back, so I'm very sad. He closed with Lost... No, he didn't close the Lost Memory. Or did he? He played Lost Memory. Can't remember what he closed with. What made me cut ties with DMB? Honestly, DMB has been going so downhill, it's very sad. There's still a few artists that make good songs, but it's very garage, rhythm, all that bullshit now, and it's so bad. You know, like Chasing Status, one of my favorite drum bass ones, they uploaded like a Boiler Room recently, and it's just so shit. But everyone likes it. That's the style that people like now, and I just think it's utter garbage, you know. I prefer, like, you know, the good drum and bass. But yeah, like I remember I went to see Dimension and someone else, and it was pretty good, but it was a lot of jump up and a lot of like garage and shit. Liquid drum and bass is absolutely dead live though, man. It's kind of sad. Liquid's great for the headphones though, I think. Sample of a good DMB track. Cove Le Retour. Banger. Chasing Status spoken word as well. The vocals are pretty shit, but the drum and bass in that track is beautiful. Any drops today? One Hcim halberd piece. Fifth on wave 66. All about jungle? Yeah, I don't really rate jungle or anything, but that is where drum and bass has gone now. And it's just not for me. General 1K Andy, bro! The General 1K Andy. Who rated, bro? Who rated? Dax J in LA in a month. Any advice? Have fun, bro. Dax is like the best. I listened to the Dax J set when I went to the butcher today. My advice for Dax, though, is stay till the end, you know. Jesse wanted... Last time I saw Dax live, Jesse wanted to leave. So I had to obviously take her home. And then my friend was messaging me how the last 15 minutes of his set was by far the best. And I was very sad. But yeah, he started kicking off all the tracks to end his set on like 160 BPM or something. Is it true that the General does not care about his loyal viewers? Well, now the General's back and he's a 1K and his career's not dead, so I need to make sure I get, you know, close to them again, you know. Just in case he, you know, takes over the career again, you know. Saw Dax J once, back-to-back with SPF TJ. I think I was meant to go... No, it's Dax J all night long I was meant to go to, and I missed it, and apparently it was, like, disgustingly good. But yeah, Dax J back-to-back SPF. To be fair, the time I saw Dax J, SPF DJ played beforehand, and she was actually very, very good. Viv took a 63 mage hit. Wait, if he took a 63 mage hit, he has to wait for himself till I reheal. Oh, no. Yo, Mr. Tunchi. Hello, sir. With the Prime. Welcome, bro. Fluffy Ducks with a Prime as well. Welcome. Thank you very much. Two in a row. O is live. Hold on. Is the big O live? Is this confirmed? Music's too loud? Well, why not tell me earlier? Oh, why is so loud, bro? I feel like this is a real O is live, but I can't tell. fake news. It's boom. Is it quiet? There you go. Really gonna quit when you're 32? No, I don't know what this moron clip is, bro. I'm 32 in 2 months. Old man, yeah, Unk. Unk is what we're known as around these parts nowadays. I hate the word Unk, man. I wish it was Gramps, man. Gramps is just way better than Unk, but no one uses the term, man. Unfortunately, I'm not big enough of a human to make Gramps the new thing. Well, he's pushing 30. Hey, Rigondal's pushing 40. So is Alfie. Rigondal's 37. Alfie's 36. Foe's 38. Something like that, I think. Matt K is like 64 or something. Any plans for any new ink? Nay, nay. Not on my skin. Can I ask, how did you do with all it? I didn't do it, mate. My graphics designer did it for me. I don't have any talent to do that shit. Come on, bro. Why am I the worst player in the world? Maple seal. The general didn't burn out. That is true. The general is... Maybe he's ours again. Maybe he is ours again. Opening the Viv stream. Came back from the Zoda block. Looks like he's streaming through a radish. Wait, is the Big O live or no? Yeah, Verf went to eat food because he needs to re-heal on... Like, that's the brutality of his grind. Every time Verf needs to heal, he has to wait. And he doesn't have a hit point cape. I don't know if he has a regen brace. I don't know if he has the crafting level, but he does have access to the Onyx, so... Oda is live in third world country phone quality. Ah, come on, mate. Oh, he does have a brace, so I was going to say that makes life a million times better. Yeah, like, if he's on 1 HP a minute, mate, for that grind, that's brutal. $99 crafting, repairing the cranes. Yeah, I can't remember the entire series. Wait, you got 99 crafting from repairing cranes in that construction? Because I remember him picking all the planks up in Entrana. Had Fury before the chunk too. Oh shit, yes, Scatizo drops Onyxes, doesn't it? He's too good, bro. Is it true the General's copying my content in order to steal your viewers? Look, bro, at the end of the day, the General is a better streamer than me, by far. But luckily, I actually go live. Like, that's the brutality of his grind. Every time Verf needs to heal, he has to wait. And he doesn't have a hit point cape. I don't know if he has the crafting level, but he does have access to the Onyx, so... Oda is live in third world country phone quality. Yeah, Verf went to eat food because he needs to re-heal on... Like, that's the brutality of his grind. Every time Verf needs to heal, he has to wait. You know, so only whenever he's live do people realize, you know what? The general waiting room is officially closed. Sudden craving for a beef brisket sandwich out of nowhere. Rebel. America awaits. Hey, man. I'm going to the swine, long leaf swine or whatever. And I will eat the barbecue. Is General just on the other platform? He's on both. He's on the big green as well. The General was contracted on the green, made some dosh. Really hard to go back on a diet after getting good barbecue. I'm very good at switching on enough. Very good at switching on enough. So right now, I shouldn't really be switching off at all. Genuinely, until the day I have to go to the airport. But then there's a Joe and the Juice in the airport. And Joe and the Juice is freaking great, man. Oh, man, it's so good. Most moron name ever of all time. Well, it's Danish, yeah, whatever it is, man, that stuff's great. And there's one in the airport, and I get it every time. And I don't know what it is about it, I just feel clean when I eat it. I get the steak, and I add avocado to it and all that. Honey mustard or whatever it is. So good. Culver's open its newest location in Sale? No way, bro. We're getting a Wendy's in Sale. A Wendy's. And I could walk there in... To be fair, it's a bit of a trek. I'm gonna go there, bro, and get a big Baconator. What's my Casey? 608, Mr. Brick Tuck. Are all the qualifiers done? We have a qualifier next week and on Sunday. The qualifier... Wait, when's the World Cup final? I know it's Saturday, but what time? Because I think the qualifiers is going to be on at the exact same time. Oh, it's Sunday. Okay, well, there's another qualifier on Sunday. 8 p.m. UK. Yeah, I'm in the bin, bro. I'm going to be casting the tournament when the World Cup's on, bro. That's actually a scam, bro. No one's going to be listening, man. I might as well sit in silence to watch the game. No one's going to be there. Spain vs France? Nah, I don't give a shit. Me and Jesse are just going out tomorrow to go get food, which is just going to be, we're going to share like a giant steak. Nothing else. And we're going out when the game starts, because the game starts tomorrow at 8 p.m., right? So we're going to be eating around the time the game is live just to listen to the atmosphere. But we're going somewhere where the game ain't being played, so it should be pretty empty, but... It's 8 or 10. It better be at 8, because that was the plan, so... Wait, I lost to the General? General Araxfang? I told you, bro. The General always wins. I knew that if I did a race with him, he would get the Fang in like 2 seconds, bro. And again, he has proven that the General always wins. Congrats on his fang. He's deleted me in game, so I can't give him a smile. What's his next grind? Because he's done the Noxhally yesterday, and now he's got the Araxite fang. Easy for the general. $998 KC helps. No, you're a moron. As soon as the grind began, we both had a 1 in 600 chance every single kill. But like I said, the general always wins, so he instantly gets a 1 in 25 chance. You know, every single race I've ever done with Scythe in the history of my career, I've lost. You know, we did the Ranger Boot race back in the day, and then he literally 0-timed the Ranger Boots the next day from a random clue. And then I didn't get them till like 300 clues or something, so. Watch me get it now, bro, and I lose the race anyway. Maybe I can make the Rancor quicker. No, me and dude Scythe. If Scythe ever goes dry on something, just tell him to do a race with me to get it, and he'll get it in like 10 kills. So. Why am I more? Ah! He added me? Bro, he actually deleted me if he added me. Wait. Maybe I don't have him added. The fat pair. Oh, I don't actually have him added. Wait. Wow. I just realized. I genuinely just realized. Sick Nerd is so inactive on that account. He quit that account until yesterday. Before I even made this account I'm playing. Because there's no other reason I wouldn't have him added instantly. Holy shit, bro. That's how inactive he's been on that account. Wow. I'll add him in a minute, bro. Fat. Pad 7. Is it one name? I honestly don't really look at the name. I started some more on. My prayer's going down. Space 7. Fat Pair 7. Jesus Christ. Here we go. There we go. Wow, man. That is so wild to actually think of. Soijoro could get GM from scratch. Soijoro made his account like 4 months after I made mine, and he got GM, what, 4 months ago? I don't even have Masters done yet. The general always wins. Wait, hold on. General always wins. Make sure I don't telecrystal it. Yeah. Easy for the general. What's his next grind? No, I'm excited for his Void Waker grind. You know, what might happen is my whole chat blows up with Sick Nerd hit Munker. And then the whole chat, Sick Nerd dead, Sick Nerd died, Sick Nerd dead. And I'm like, hey, Subu. Almost unbelievable. I'm about to get. The general always wins. Five-month break. Nah, what'll happen is Sitnut will die and then instantly go make a group hardcore and invite me, but I'm busy on my series, and then he makes a group hardcore that I should be in, and but this time, you know, I'm waiting for the Rizzlers V2, bro. And let's say I don't play, and they just die every chance, and they're gone in like 3 weeks. Wait, he's completed the log, but hasn't got the 115 venom. Well, he has a pet and a jar and all that shit? The general. So I'm using a sail door on Araxia? I'm pretty sure he did use a sail door. For the lot? Would I like to play with Dino? Dino, the guy that got chanced 40 times in the Inferno. Embarrassing for the dinosaur. Nah, man. It's gonna be me, Oda, Dino, Sick Nerd, and skill specs. And the Zoggies will have Dino and Sick Nerd quitting within a day. So it's gonna be me, Specs, and Oda. 1,600 dells, 1 cloth. Am I dry? Yeah, you like triple the rate. Might be, yeah, just under quadruple, maybe. Any jobs for the day? 1 handsome halberd piece. But as we speak, 2 handsome halberd pieces. Casey is 614. Gargle allergy? Yeah, this account goes dry in a lot of places. I've got 4 spoon grinds throughout the entire run. Those are Tormented Demons, Berserker Ring, Doom, and Ranger Boots. Everything else I've had is overrate. Although when I say overrate, like Yama was about spot on RNG, Cerberus is a little overrate. So I've got a few like normal RNGs, they're just my spoons. First time I've ever spooned Rangers on an Iron Man, very happy. A Vernic Treads Mars. Wait, has Signet done Doom on that account? I guess he hasn't, right? Big O and Petter IRL stream in the gym, bro. Hey, man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Petter looks like a big fella. You know, is he pumping the weights or? Big O wearing a polo shirt in the gym? Yeah, bro, he's worth friggin' 30 mil, mate. Of course he can do that shit. Petter uses odorous the bar. Oh. I just opened the Big O stream, mate, and the first thing I see is, you see how close he's talking to the camera, just so he's not, like, annoying everyone in the area? You know, if there's another streamer, they'd have a camera halfway across the thing, like, the Big O. Why am I getting so many supply drops? Song is over, song is over. Find another one that might be good. 132, 138. One of a kind, Ralph Lauren, 10,000. That's not enough for the come on, dude. Criminal influences, bro. I mean, there's so many. Like, I'm a live streamer, and at the end of the day, every streamer goes in the same category. But I do honestly believe there should be two categories of live streamer, and one of those is IRL streamer. Because I swear to God, every clip I see, which I'm guessing is most of the bad ones, are all embarrassing. You know, and people watch it. I just don't get it, man. You know, that's like, for how my parents brought me up, I just do not get it, man. I, however, am a RuneScape streamer, so I play my video game, bro. It's sad, though, that if I ever tell someone I'm a streamer, bro, it might turn into, like, immediately them thinking that I'm one of those that scream in person. I play the video game. Yeah, streaming isn't gaming anymore, but that's why, like, I feel it's hard to say, but there'll be some IRL streamers now. I mean, again, if you've got like monopolies on Twitch and shit, like, can your career actually ever die? But I feel like a lot of people like IRL could probably just die out when people get bored of them, you know? Depending on who they are. Gaming streamers, it depends, you know. If your game doesn't die, you're kind of chilling, you know. Like a lot of RuneScape streamers, obviously myself. If RuneScape doesn't die, you know, I feel like most of the established RuneScape streamers, like Mr. Mammal's not just going to fall off and have a dead career 6 months from now or a year from now. If RuneScape's booming, it's just never going to happen. You know, the Mammal will be here forever, brother. Big Mammal. The sad Mammal won't be at Rally either. But yeah, I don't watch any IRL streamers. The only one I watched was Ice Poseidon back in the day. And if anyone I'm following is doing like a restaurant stream, I might join that. But that happened one time, to be honest. Yeah. AI streamers will take over. AI is moron, bro. Perp IRL drunk streams elite. Yeah, but okay, a perp IRL drunk stream, again, I've never seen one. Time sense to me and perp are very bad. But I'm guessing, I don't know if he's in public or not. But I'm guessing he's not being disrespectful to people, you know. The Roadman Loudmouth, bro. That's such a good term. Roadman Loudmouth. Oh, that's so good. I've done a couple of IRL streams, but again, what I would always do is try and find like the most quiet area away from anything. That's my goal number one. Plus, I don't want people like watching me, so. You guys have seen the streams that me and Jesse did in like Turkey and Greece and shit. Like, yo, mate, come here, bro. Find it hard at 500,000 people are watching Kai. And I've not really watched Kai, so I feel like he's more in his room rather than out in the public and shit. But again, at the end of the day, he's like a global name in streaming. But yeah, that's the thing I don't get. You know, I saw a good comment of like people asking like if it's like an industry plan based on the fact that people who are like 30 years old don't get back from work and then go spam W's in the chat for 4 hours straight, you know? So the viewer base for a lot of those people, honestly, it really must be pushing a younger audience. Not just to whack the stereotype and that shit of them having like 14-year-olds, but... That's why I think a lot of the RuneScape creators, we love what we do. Because when we like go to events, we meet all our audience, and all our audience is people our age. So we just have normal chats. You go to one of them, they go to like their event, paid man can turn up, and it's just like a load of kids. You can't really chat to one of them, you know. You know, you like meet them, sign something, but nothing in your life is like the same when I play. Has KempQ fallen off? Haven't seen a RuneScape Chronicles video in a while. Oh shit, KempQ sent me a DM actually, and I never replied to it. Forgot to, I was in the middle of a stream. At the end of the day, Clav mogs all of us. Yeah, he has scripted content now, you know, because at the end of the day, if you think streamers don't have scripted content like nowadays, you're dumb. Because you have to realize that every time you go to the movies and watch a film, and every time you watch like a TV series or anything, that's all 100% scripted. You know? Watching scripted content, we're all very used to it. But now it's entered the live streaming industry. So they just script content, paid actors, all that shit. Anyone that plays video games, our shit's not scripted, you know? If I die to Araxor now, you know, I'm just a moron. But yeah, all this IRL shit, it's just like, right, what's going to happen today? The managers are getting people paid to come do some shit on stream that people want to watch. And then they're like, no way, man, no way. And then they do it again and again. Then they have paid clippers, so they're everywhere on the internet. And that's basically how IRL streaming is now. Because one, it works, you know, they're all millionaires. You know, they're all absolutely minted because people slurp it up. No one's going to watch an IRL stream of me if there's nothing scripted going on. It's exciting, bro. It'd be boring as shit. They're like, yo, Bodhi, why is there not a friggin' guy with a flamethrower behind you or some shit? I'm like, mate, I'm sorry, bro. I can't afford to pay that to me, you know. But yeah, it's all scripted, paid clippers, goes viral, bam, they're now in the global eye of everyone. And if you don't believe what I'm talking about, what I'm going to say now, how many IRL streamers have you ever seen on the timeline of websites you use you've never heard of? Ever. You know, that's the global reach that they have. Everyone sees it. But then you guys have a good taste in streamers, aka me. So you don't go. But some people, you know. How much did the VBot cost? Let me check my emails for my last VBot bill. So right now I'm running the Ryan Woolley doubler. So my viewer count is actually 50% of what it is. And it's costing me $360 a live stream. Oh, I got a text, bro. I think I might have just broke the NDA. I like it when I get a text. It might be a sponsorship. Come on. No, don't give a shit about your auction closing. Just found out all the big IRL names basically through unsolicited YouTube shorts. Yeah, that's what I mean. They have a global reach. They understand the algorithms better than us. There is a level of skill and understanding. But yeah, they just script content, stream it live, get it clipped, post it on so many different things, and then a couple of them might go viral. Yeah, is the World Cup scripted for show Speed? Speed's like one of those. I don't really watch him, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think he scripts shit content at all. I think he literally goes and just does so many weird things that all the stuff organically happens, you know? But he's actually very talented, though, to be honest. Hydrating. Ah! Water spilt. That's okay. It's only water. We're not gonna die. Is beetroot good for you? I want to use the word nah. I'm pretty sure it is, but... It's like good for your blood vessels or your veins or some shit, I swear, but that might be a bigger bro science, to be honest. Yeah, that's probably a massive bro science. Stream boring, go to Kaiser now. Hey man, I ain't saying my stream's better, you know. I just play my game, play my music, and sit down and chill, mate, you know. You know, everything I just said, bro, if I had any of the viewers come from that stream, they'd probably join this stream and be like, yo, this is absolutely dog shit, man. And I'm like, yeah, sorry, bro. But then I'll script some content. They're like, yo, man, W. Is it coming home? Obviously not, bro. How the hell are Inglando gonna get past Messi? The greatest player of all time, you know. There's not even a second player in this equation. It's only the second best to Messi in the equation. I'm sorry, bro. Messi is the GOAT, but he's almost also 40. Who gives a shit? Messi was the best player in the world when he was 19. He's still the best player in the world when he's 39. Isn't that, like, absolutely a disgusting statistic? LeBron. Is LeBron similar? Hey, man. Wait, is LeBron actually like the best player active in the world? Because I know Michael Jordan's obviously like the GOAT and all that shit, but is LeBron just like the king for 10 plus years or something? Left fraud. Oh, he fell off. Bro, I love the term fell off, man. It's so good. It's so good. When you talk about anything and someone just whacks in the term fell off, bro. It's so good. LeBron is Ronaldo. Oh, what? And MJ is Messi? Oh, wait, lad. LeBron is Celtic Shaq. That's me, bro. Well, the question again, though, is whatever the stats are now, if LeBron was to retire tomorrow, is everyone just going to immediately be like, oh, shit? Because recency bias, when someone retires, they automatically get, like, a career boost, you know? It's fact. You know? It's like when Khabib retired, bro, from MMA, mate. Instantly went to the GOAT. And then nowadays, if you fast forward the clock, people realize that it ain't quite whatever. Yo. But not with the shitty deacons. Why is my chat? Why what? McGregor fell off. That is true. McGregor's fallen, bro. Perfect single chat. If he dies now, everything is out the window. Wait, Khabib does 10 crypto scams a month? Really? Nah, man. Surely not. 10 crypto scams. Yeah, Verf's on the jet. He's on the triples in a minute. If he planks it, it's over. Sorry, I got confused then. He's got a hype train. I might try and get the Georgie March. Okay, a 5. It's gonna quickly show and try and get the Georgia March. They're gonna. And I'm not even subbing to any streamers now to support them anymore. I just want the Georgie March. That's it. Verf triples. If he dies on triples, he smashes everything. Bro, imagine Verf like fails the first 4 Infernos, mate. The pain. I hope he does not. I'm gently hoping he gets it. Wait, how's he doing the healers? Rune throwing axes. Was that for the nibblers? Oh, MSB. 10 to 12 hours per attempt. Yeah, that's assuming he completes the attempt, though, you know. How's he doing it, though? Is it grubby keys? Is it ninja implings? It's some slimy shit, bro. Any headphones you'd like to have with LCD5? I mean, if I could spawn a pair of headphones in and something to power them right now and it's for free, I'd get the Hi-Fi Monsters Varas 100% more. Other than that, no. These are good enough. Do everything I need. So maybe some closed-back headphones. I don't know closed-back headphones off the top of my head too well. Dan Clark Stealths, maybe. Good luck today. Thank you, sir. We're just going to be bopping the spider all day. Oh, apparently he's already died. I was 63. 1,000 hours minimum for the Inferno if you guys are right. Yeah, it's pretty brutal grind, but it's a very cool chunk grind, though. Again, this is why I always say chunk accounts, chat. They are great. If you're not the one playing it, you know. I'm excited to see the video condensed down and all that. When Virth gets it done. But other than that, mate, the odds of me doing a chunk count, mate, I'd rather die in a fire. Well, waves up, about to do triples. Triples for the Virth. If he dies to triples, it's GG. If he doesn't, he's gonna see a Zook though. That'd be cool. Yeah. How come Rice Cup never gets invited to any events or anything? You have to remember there's not that many events that actually happens. You know, Deadman All-Stars is one of the biggest ones. And again, like, Solar Mission is the one that decides the invites. And then I think Jagex will give the go-ahead as well. That's why, chat, I feel very sad. Hold on. I need to give Fifth a sub to keep the sub train going. Quick. I need a level 3 train. Fast, 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 fast. We get an item? Mudrons. Shit. Wait, the train didn't even go up, bro. It just ended. I just gifted a sub and the train ended on level 2. Well, for a waste of money! I'm down 4 more on subs trying to get this frog, bro. I will get the frog. I didn't even get him out. What mode did I get? Oh, here we go. Wait, did I get one? Hype chest's on the way. Well, give me the hype chest then. Ramza has the frog. Frog ponder. Oh, you got a frog. A budget frog. I didn't get shit. I actually didn't get anything. Change mine to on I will admit. I'm just trying to find where my emote is. How do I get my emote? I spent money. I subbed and I gifted a sub. I don't get an emote. I'm crumbling. I've actually been scammed. F5. I might lose it if I F5, but I'm going for it. I didn't get shit. I got robbed. I don't even know what I got, man. Oh, he's on the triples. If he dies now, his career is over. But I prep. Yeah, man. If I get nothing, no, that means I don't even get the Georgie March. Scam train working as intended, bro. I mean, what's mine set to? Mine's set to support events is 10. I'll put it on 5. Select the difficulty for your hype goals. Easy, medium, hard, super hard, insane. Yeah, I don't really want the hype train to spam in my chat. But I want the frog. I want the march. Every 1 hour until we get the Georgie march. Oh, man. We're commenting for this PvP event is cinema. You add plus 100 for the hype. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, mate. I'm just moving my mouth and sound is coming out. Mouth mover over here. Appreciate it, Mr. Zoot. If you enjoy. Birth took a hit. $100 frog bits. I did save the same. I don't really know how the hype trains work, you know. RuneScape was trash. Nah, RuneScape's great on the commentary as well. I think we work really, really well together as well. I've realized when I commentate with Evie, sometimes I'm like in the moment and I keep going and going and going, like towards the end of the fight. Otherwise, I pass it to him in a way that we've worked it out. But other times he does it and I don't get to speak, but I don't care because his commentary is great at the end of the fight. So I just get to listen to it. That's kind of perfect. Mr. Guy, Saliba, Big Dom. Wait. Treasure train incoming. What's a shitty treasure train? A rare treasure train. Reach level 2 to unlock 35% off gifted subs. I don't give a shit. I want the Georgie March. That is the biggest scam of all. Bro, Jesus Christ, man. Twitch, bro. Hey, Kick is better, man. I'm just saying it, bro. That is the... Reach level 2 so you can give the streamer more money. I just want the, If Fifth dies here, he smashes everything and quits the game. We can still get Georgie March and the 35% off. Well, what level train, though? We need a 2, right? And it stops. Cossie, you're a moron. How you doing, mate? Thanks for that shot, bro. Give me Georgie. We need the frog. What the hell just happened? I got 5 gifted from Tantalization. Wait. Wait, did that just stop the frog? I can't see shit. There's too many things going on. I'm not used to this. I can't... Bro, I'm a shit streamer, man. I can't do this. Level 3 complete. Can I get the frog? I got some shit cat. Where's the frog? We lost the frog. Oh my god. This Georgie March is hard to get, man. Yo, who gives it the 5 though? Oh my god, I don't even know what happened. I think like 500 people just subbed. Oh, Verv's stream just died for me. Oh, I double read that. How many heads is that now? More than 4, I can tell you that. I think it's 6 actually. I just got a load of subs at the worst timing of all time. Nightmare Rampage, why have you gifted 11 subs? Why have you gifted 11? The frog is gone. There's no point paying shit to the scam train. Genuine scam train. Level 5 complete, unless the frog's there. Unlock now. Honks you. It's a freaking pile of shit. Where's the frog? You want the Winnie? What's the Winnie? There is no Winnie. You gotta pack it up. A you missed or a honks you. Oh, it's the cow. That's pretty good, actually. I like the cow. Oh my god, I'm at the worst Araxo killer in the game, bro. Every single one of those, I was trying to put it on the correct tick and got them all wrong. Bro, I want Viv to get this cape so bad. Still on the 1 yard. You want George? I only have the friggin' moron train enabled so I can get the frog. I need that march, you know. Every chat I ever go in forever with that frog emote, I'm just gonna march in the chat, you know. You'll never see me type ever again, mate, without that. It's my vocabulary will become the Georgie march and the giggle. You know, that is all I would do. Come on, Bev. 68. Both Georgie and Winnie from Maya's Alvia Sanctuary. No one gives a shit about Winnie. Winnie's just a future steak for me to eat. Georgie, though, he's going to be marching forever. Have I had a 1,000 gifted yet? No, I've already said if anyone ever gifts me 1,000, I'm banning them straight away. Please do not gift me 1,000 subs, guys. Literally just go on holiday somewhere. Get yourself in the sun. Play Kingdom Rush on your phone next to a pool with an all-inclusive cocktail in your hand. I genuinely beg. Big Daddy P, what's up, man? Thank you for the gift up there, bro. Why is everyone gifting money, bro? You can't get the frog anymore. The frog's been snatched. What's the point? Exactly. You don't do shit. Mr. Clevic has gifted a sub. This is a mix. Yep. What the gifted? Mr. Callum! 5 gifted? You gotta get the frog, you moron! What can you even get right now? Swear to God, man. Paste eaters. You get the same shit. The Winnie's already there. Oh, bro, a Pog Chomp at level 50? To be fair, it's kind of shit, that amount. What's at the highest level? 126. Oh my god, what are those freaking garbage emotes at the end? Freaking pile of shit. Embarrassing. Oh, if Georgie March was level 1,000, it would take me a long time to get it, but I would get that for him. Hype chain level 50. I don't want a shitty hype chain level 50. I want the Georgie March. I want that frog. Well, kind of like the emu load. The emu load's alright. I never use it though, but... This is bagged up. The general's done with the Raxor? Yes, he got the Fang earlier, finished the Halberd yesterday. We're saying the general always wins. As soon as I made the bet with him, I already knew I was going to lose. I'm surprised he didn't even complete it yesterday. The Gritty Goose. The Gritty Goose is worse than just typing a goose, and that's free. That goose is way better. Treasure train? Yeah, we're trying to get the Georgie March, Mr. Doobies. We're failing. We're failing. How you doing, Mr. Doob? The king. The legend, bro. The Odeblock Warrior first pick. Hi, Jordan. Train ended. Yeah, who gives a shit about the moron treasure train? What did I get? Whoa, nice. Look at that sick emote, bro. Wonder where he's going. He's going the wrong way. Moron. Why did you all get a different one to me? Can we watch Viv suck? I'm not going to steal his content. I've got it on the side. I'm watching it myself, but again, I don't want to steal any viewers, you know. If you all have to want to watch the Zuck, you might get like 3K, 4K Andy and shit. And I'd rather see him get that than me rob some shit. But yeah, if you want to watch Viv Zuck, he's on the last jar of the triples. It is a chunk account Zuck. So for those that don't know what a chunk account is, you can only progress through the game by completing every task in specific chunks. To shortcut all that information, Viv's current chunk is to get the Inferno pet. but he has level 1 herb law, so he does not have access to making his own brews. He can't make his own prayer potions, range potions. His best gear is a rune crossbow and some bullshit, bro. So he doesn't even have an accumulator, I don't think. No spin bounce. Wait, he doesn't have an accumulator. That's brutal, man. But yeah, if you want to all go to Virf, I don't want to stream his stream. Just go to his stream, watch it, and then when he dies or gets the cape, gift him some subs, get the Georgie March, and then come back up. At least there's a prayer cape. What does the prayer cape actually do? Is it like the holy wrench or something? Pretty sure it's a pile of shit, but... +2 prayer every dose. It's pretty sweet, that, actually. To put in perspective, I don't know what his grinds are, but I think he has to, like, kill Serapnus for Grubby Keys to open the Grubby chest for brews. And then he has to... do some other shit, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's taken him so long to do this with Chad. How hard is the Zook gonna be? Because I really feel like this Zook is gonna be disgusting. Like, it's gonna be like a 40-minute Zook with 6 sets, and he has to do it with absolute spawn gear. I pray to God he doesn't die, man. I wish him the best of luck with us. I'm gonna say Verf is gone when he dies, of course, and clap, but I really hope he nabs this. And then he has to do it again and again and again until he gets the pet, bro. Wow. He has 4 brews, tons of prayer, but it's gonna be like a 40-minute Zook. I honestly hope he just planks, like, for a week straight and then just says the grind is, like, not really doable. And then moves on, because this is going to be a brutal jump. Good luck. He failed playing with Jads by 14 minutes. Damn, close. Maybe next time, you know. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to say this right now. Wait, never mind. I'm more. I was going to say that... a Zook without overheads is going to be faster than this, but a Zook without overheads, it has to be faster. You're on a time limit. Please, one and Limpwet's Chunk's disgusting. Limpwet's Chunk's way easier than Verf's if you want to put it in perspective. Other than that, yeah. Limpwet's Chunk, I'm going to say it, is easy in comparison. It's just the grind. This Verf one actually has a lot of skill to it. Like, the Zook, if you guys are going to go watch this, you will be watching that Zook for 40 minutes. And if he dies, he's no closer to completing his grind, bro. It is a brutal chunk. He needs pep. Yeah, he has to keep doing what he's doing now until he gets the pep. So that's why, again, if he dies here, he doesn't even get a chance for the pet. He has to complete the Inferno to have a chance of the pet. Then he can gamble the cape for another chance. And he does that until he gets it. Now, will he get it? If he can do one Inferno, then yes, I think so. But again, I'm looking at the gear. I understand how Zook works. And I realize how disgusting the Zook's going to be based on how horrendous those Jads were. This is going to be like a 40-minute Zook with 6 sets that he has to flick everything perfectly the whole time, you know. He might lose the shield. God. Good luck, man. I'm actually praying for him, you know. Sometimes I like to see people fail so I can laugh, you know. This is probably the furthest I've ever been from wanting to see someone fail in my life. Please, nab it. Verf is gone! Verf is gone. Use 117 GPU new, but I have GPU on. I don't use 117. 117's for goblins. See the GPU settings? Oh, I think they're all just normal, to be honest. I barely have GPU settings changed. I'm trying to remember why I even enabled that plugin. Render distance. Come on, Verf. He's milking, bro. He's milking. He's on the shit. Paint him fell over. He's milking. To be fair, he can milk down life, bro, if he wants to. Then he doesn't have to do the grind. Oh, he's practicing on his main, so he's doing runs on another account. What? So we're never gonna see it today, man? Smart though, humble. Missed my 100k channel point request. Good. What was it? It's a good song. I'll play it. Shit song, you man. I'm not playing a full set, you gobblehead. So, bam. Two magician seats. And then corner the sat, man. Oh, he has on his main? So he's gonna do a practice on his main, and then if it goes well, send that. What if it doesn't go well? They know. Just logs in and blanks instantly. For more ads than the general? That's not possible, sir. That's not possible, man. I mean, he may as well, bro. He's a 2K Andy right now, bro. Verf will 100% complete this grind, because if he milks every yuck, he's going to make $10 million, man. Mr. Afterpone is watching the stream on a 4-hour delay, guys. How long will it take for him to work it out? They're smoking it more. I mean, I'm going to be honest, doing Inferno in that gear alone, I don't blame him in the absolute slightest for sending a test rumble. Why the hell's he deleting friends off? Why is he deleting half his friends list, bro? Milk! Look. Oh, the allegations. You don't want the login notifications? Private off! Oh, it's a bug. Yeah. They're like, hey guys, I've got a Zook to do. Oh, mate, 10K viewers? Let me just delete half my friends list, you know? Lost 400 viewers. Me, I don't give a shit. Oh, you mean this guy? If you mean Verve, then good, because they might come out. Wait, did I go up 400 viewers? Because if I did, then hell yeah, bro. Keep milking Verve. My viewer count's going up, bro. Should I raid him right as he's like about to do healers or something, bro? Man, imagine you raided him when he's doing healers. It distracted him when he died. It's like a 45-minute Araxo. No, sorry, I'm 45-minute Inferno. Actually be the end, that. You got bits loaded up and he has sound alerts on? Oh, bro, careful, SpongeBob's gonna come out now. I wonder how much I could earn myself if I was doing Awaken like Viafern and I had sound alerts on that was like loud shit for like 10k bits. They're just doing it some massive distorted Harry Potter out of nowhere as the Awaken Leviathan goes to the Enrage. The pipe goes off. Yeah, I get pipes, you know. Pepper tends to get Awaken Juke. Did he get the kill? Because I was watching him for a bit. I watched his timer like tick from like 50 minutes to like an hour and 5 and I left, so. The secret's that the volume's turned down 1% in my headphones. Genius, bro. Ahead of time. Ahead of time. Big runs, big runs, big runs, big runs, big runs. Runs. All right, okay. Come on, Verve, send it, bro. I'm excited to watch, man. Unless he dies, I'll be miserable, actually. I'm gonna be, Verve, it's gone. I'm getting out of my system now, you know, because I'll be sad. What do you reckon his chat's gonna be on the day? Feels good, man, claps. He sounds quite nervous. It's a disgusting Zuck he has to do right now. I don't blame him. Like, this Zuck, realistically, like, the Zuck he's about to do, like, no, even his Karamja Ultimate, I think, could make his own bruise. The Zuck he's about to do is probably, if you take into account everything, including the preparation and whatnot, might be one of the most difficult Zucks and the most brutal Zucks that's ever going to happen, you know. If he dies and fails, he's no closer to his goal and loses like 20 hours of his life. So I'm Team Verf. Normally I'm Team Zuck, bro, but this is Team Verf, man. And he has to do it to the pet. Yeah, it's not even doing it one time, you know. That's the crazy thing. He's not even doing it one time. It's hard enough. He has to do it till pet. All the non-spawn rerun CAs. I think they shouldn't be too bad. Flora's lava could be pretty shitty. I don't know if the Nibbler's chomped any of his pillars down, because that could also be terrible. Some of them are fine, though, you know. I think it's worth using thralls when learning Doom. No, I think Doom is a place where, yeah, skip it. Oh, thrall 1 to 5. Yeah, you could thrall 1 to 5 because then it resets the room. Any Halipies today? Yeah, I got one piece, mate. We're on 649 KC with only a blade or 1 out of 3 on the Halip. Tracking for the game today? What, there's a football game today? Or a different game? Yeah. Wait, France versus Spain is today? To be fair, I'm only tracking the England-Argentina one right now, to be honest. Oh, it's in 10 minutes. France 1, Spain 0. And it's going to be a boring-ass game. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know. Mbappe, lad, he's sick. Mbappe's mint, yeah? Begging for England to lose? I'm from England. You want me to win? Come on, dude. You know, we're not rooting for Messi. We want Ronaldo to be the best player in the world. So if Messi loses to England, Ronaldo has never lost to England, so... Just put the mortgage on 1-0 France. Hey, man. I wouldn't do that, man. There's a guy in my kick chat who's on like a 3-hour delay. Nanner. Thanks for the prime, Mr. Nanner. Big delete, mate. If England win, I think Messi has to learn English. Nah. Any unique shot? One piece of the halberd. Messi speaks a bit of English. What team does Messi play for? I know Portugal. No, Argentina, but like does he play for something else? Like similar to how Haaland plays for City and all that shit. Into Miami. What the hell's that? Is that America, Miami, or is it something else? I'm generally asking about it. Oh, it is. Oh, that's why it's rigged. Ah. Now I get it. Hello, Bunny. How we doing? I get it now. Was that like, why would the World Cup be rigged for Messi when he's playing for Argentina? Now I get it. He got bought up. Did he really? Because surely the freaking Saudis or whatever bought Ronaldo, gave Messi an offer, and he didn't nab it, or... Must have been some big money, bro. 7 Nox Hallies, 1 pet, 4 fangs. 7 Nox Hallies? Saudi offered 1.2 billion for 2 years, and he turned it down. Was that the reason he turned it down? I'm guessing, obviously, he has so much money that he can literally pick and choose. But what was the current offer he's in? Is it even close to that, or is it pennies, you know? Oh, the family didn't want to go. Ronaldo was straight there, lad. Miami paid 150. Okay, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. Messi got a deal with MLS to get 20% of Apple TV money when MLS switched to Apple TV. Why am I craving a doner kebab suddenly? Hey. Biff is practicing. He's already goggled, mate. He's already goggled. Horrendous, man. Literally goggled the first click. France or Spain? I think France is the better team. So I'm going to go with the big Mbappe. I don't really know how long I'm live for today. Wait, will I be live? Yeah, I've already done my walk for the day. So if the game starts at 8, I'm guessing it ends around 10 or early. There should be live for that. Last kill. It's in the last kill. Ages. Oh, to end. Yeah. I mean, 100 gifted and we can talk business, of course. 10 p.m. with no added time. Yeah, I might be live. I'll probably end before then, to be honest, though. Worth getting bagged by the shirt. He's a gobbler. $650 still in the Halley. I've got 1 piece of the Halley. Elite. Babe's gone. Is he actually getting chonged or I didn't actually see. I looked away. Stun the Fang? Niente. Yeah, practice run? Yeah, how's the practice run going? It's a question. Spain in it. Honestly, it looks like he's doing better. Why does it look like he's doing better now than he was doing on the chads? Oh, 2 rees? Oh, okay, minus 200. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on, Phil has a hype train. Do I have a sub? I'm not gifted any more subs. I'm retired from that. I do. Hold on. Ignore. Need the Georgie. March. Freaking. Okay. Wait. Bro, I just subbed to freaking Paul and his sub train had already ended. Ah, I'm cursed. I just want the Georgie March. Oh. He said he had a train, man. He don't have a friggin' moron train. First goal. 3 more days till Odyssey. I don't give a shit what anyone says, bro. The Odyssey is going to be an absolute banger of a film. And I'm also going to say that any of the bad, like, casting ain't going to change the film. The dialogue is the thing that worries me. If the dialogue's absolutely turnips, then... yeah, but it's going to be a really good film, and it'll get hate reviewed due to, like, a 30-second clip of the bad casting or something. So I will watch the film. You heard the dialogue's horrendous? Yeah, that's my only worry, like... if the dialogue is genuinely bad, the film will, like, whatever, but... we'll see. Zendaya? Bro, I swear she's a plant, man. She came from nowhere, now she's literally in everything. She's actually in everything, bro. The new June movies are dog shit. Yeah, you've not seen him. Oh, Zendaya was on a Disney show. Can Verve kill the Jad in 357? Good luck, brother. That's what I mean, man. That's why I think the grind's horrendous. DEI recycled actors? What, in June? Oh, mate, you're an Odyssey person now. You're going to say the same thing about Odyssey, you know? Recycled actors, man. You have zero faith in Matt Damon. Yeah, my dad, we all my family, when we yapped about it, said the same thing, and that is Matt Damon is miscast. And my dad knows Homer's work as well, so he knows it better than me. And he was just saying that Odysseus is a big person, you know. And then Matt Damon just doesn't pull off that vibe, you know. Well, we'll see. Again, maybe he pulls out his best performance he's ever done for all we know, but... You know, I'm not going to judge anything before I see it, you know. It's exactly the same, though, with when... You know, Heath Ledger got put as the Joker. Everyone's like, this is so bad. And then bam, look what we got. Talkers, man. Odysseus is not. Yeah, that's my minor worry again. But the good thing about me is I've not even seen Troy. I do not know what the Odyssey's about. So I have nothing to compare it to. So when I go watch it, I'm just going to be able to enjoy the entire raw film. You know, it's like nowadays, a great example is every time someone's cast as the Joker or a Batman, you compare it. And that's why performances can be worse. So when I watch the Odyssey for Nolan, you know, I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, I also did find out that Printworks in Manchester is a 70mm. So I will be seeing it on the Chonga screen. And the one in Raleigh is not. So that makes me happy. AJ Money. Thanks for... The return of Ray Fiennes wasn't a bad one. Yeah, but he's like legendary actor, man. He's above Matt Damon in my opinion. Outrageously good actor. Interstellar might be the best movie ever. This guy. If the actor who plays Tanner from Game of Thrones is in it, I'm just... Wait, is he in it? Like, he had such a small role in Game of Thrones, but he was so good. You know, Carl Tanner from Gin Alley, bro. That was just such... Like, that's one thing I like about Game of Thrones, back when it was the hype thing, is how many small roles were played by people that were genuinely so well played. I don't know if he's in it, but I'll watch. Leo isn't that good of an actor? No, Leo's incredible. Like, there are some actors out there that are just levels above others, you know? You can genuinely see it, man. Favorite SpongeBob episode? Ooh. I'm trying to really think of a childhood favorite one here. I'm probably gonna have to say, from what I know, I've seen a lot of SpongeBob. The one where they go to the dome, Sandy's house, and they dehydrate, bro, over that water or whatever, man. That's good. The bullworm. The Suds is a good one. Yeah, these are some good ones right now. I don't need it. Oh, the band. That's a banger episode, actually. That actually might have to be the winner. You know, the Sweet Victory. That's actually a slammer. That's ahead of time now. Yeah, Squilliam Fancy Pants, bro. I don't have any SpongeBob emotion here, bro. You need to get the royalty ones. What shows did I watch as a kid? SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, Dexter's Laboratory, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Cramp Twins. It's all those ones, you know. Burp is gone. Simmer's gonna hydrate, then I'm gonna go to the toilet. Oh, his run energy's only on 7. Is he on the healers yet? Oh, he's diddled on the healers. Oh, he has a stamina. Does he have a stamina on the other account? I guess he does. Fuck off. Finally, a good paragraph. I can't be arsed reading it. It's too much text. What's the TLDR, bro? Its will is gone is the TDR. Yeah, I know, man. Fell off. Fell off. Fell off more than Raising Cane's, bro, did Will. Wait, toilet. Oh, mate. Backing him out. All right. Oh, it looks like he died. Oh, he died. How'd he die, bro? That's not good. On the practice as well, man. No. I know it's his practice one, but still, you know, he can't just like... He's just gonna send it. I swear to Christ, if Viv says he's gonna go run through it again on the main night, depend on it. Surely he could just send a max gear main run and then just do the boss with the giggly gear. Maybe get a call with him and lecture him. I'm shit at the Inferno. I'm garbage. Change to the supplies. It's more just getting to Zuck with rough gear and then just practicing, you know. He's milking. I think he's milking for ad revenue, chat. Yo, crisp win. Firing in a raid over on the good old kick, mate. How we doing, my bro? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? If it was bad, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hello, my favorite ginger RuneScape player. Just pulled a light bearer on the iron. Not too bad. Discovering people have made cheats for Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, at the end of the day, bro. The Chameleon is what he wants. No, not this moron track. Master there, combat achievements without any single top. Go! God. Fifth gone. Fifth gone. He's sending it, bro. I wish him genuinely the best of luck, man. Really want him to pull this off, man. No bullshit, no nothing, man. Even just getting the first one on the chunker so we can wear the cape, man. How did he was on the test run. Oh, he tanked Zuck. To be fair, tanking Zuck is the best way to die on a test run. You know, like if he does a test run and just nothing's dying and like you just run out of supplies, that'd be very worrying. But dying to Zuck, that's just a skill issue and you know it might not happen again, so. Unless it chunks Zuck now, bro. Come on, Berth. Here we go, bro. He's chunking. He's chunking. Firth is going to regret ever making this chunk account right now, bro. Calling it. He's going to hate this grind, and he's going to buy a cheese grater and cheese grate his foot. He's trying to churn for all the milk. Oh, bro. Melee rants. Will I get it? I hope so, bro. He does him. Verf is gone. What song is this? This is a mix. I've recharged the Scythe. Yep. 10k left, probably. 9.7. What's the last rave I went to? That doesn't include Awakenings. It was Dax J at Fold like 2 years ago. Dax J, SPF, TJ. Yeah, around it, man. Come on, boo. If Fifth dies, we Georgie Frog. Georgie march him. When a Raxor drops, only one piece of the halberd so far, Mr. Wellesley. Rants are gone? Oh, penalty for Spain. Ooh. Keep updated, by the way. I don't really care for the match, but I do care about the score. Penalty for Spain, bro. Let me know if they missed the penalty, bro, because Messi missed the penalty, bro. People saying it's rigged penalty. Of course it's rigged. They don't want France getting through because Argentina lose to France, but they don't lose to Spain. So, yeah. Trump. Big Donnie T. Congo were the chosen ones. Congo, God. Oh yeah, I was killing the Maggot King while the Congo game was going on. Messi kissed the wall for Argentina. Don't know what that means, but thanks, bro. Come on, Biff, you milk it. 1-0 Spain! France are gone. Nothing Mbappe can do. France are gone, laddie. Hey, man. England-Spain finale. Calling it now, bro. And Englando win for the first time in 60 years. It's the script, bro. Fucking Bev, you milker, bro. He's definitely switched his ads to the max, bro. He's got the hype train. Oh, shit, hype train. Oh, there's no way I get the Georgie March if he gets a hype train now. Not a chance. I'm not even going to try. Not even going to try. Right, this boss out of 10. I don't know. I might die here, though. Goggling. I don't know. I don't mind the rack shot. Pretty similar to Maggot King, I'd say. I'd say it's a bit easier to grind than the Maggot King, though. So this would be like if the Maggot King's like an 8.0, then this would be like an 8.1? Sure. Spain winning. France is washed. France is pretty washed, I'll be honest. Red smoking. Oh, he logged in, bro. Good luck, Fifth. Good luck, man. He should have built longer, bro. He's going in. Good luck to the Verf, the chunker. The General's still alive? Hey, man. General zoning, bro. Come on, Verf. And he died instantly. Can't watch 3 things at the same time. Put my stream on pause. I ain't doing shit except direction, you know. Assuming that my stream is one of the 3 things, you know. Yeah, right now, watch the Verf thing, because it'll be over in 30 minutes, you know. And then he'll end the stream, my guy. Raid me, and I'm going to run out. And we're going to get a hype train. Georgie March. How's he looking on this set, bro? Oh, he's done like no damage. Oh. What a hard Zuck this is going to be, man. It's going to be a hard-ass Zuck, bro. Look. He's noodling. It's yoga. He's had a good run on the chunker, but time to pack it in. Hang the keyboard on the shelf. Does he have enough prayer if he has to do like 9 million sets? Oh, Verf is killing Zuck on a chunk account, which means he has the most moron gear. Sapphire Bolt, so infinite prayer. Wait, what the hell does a Sapphire Bolt do? It steals prayer points? Whoa! I only do Sapphire Bolts for the Grumbler. You get prayer back from Moospa when they prong. Oh, yeah. I generally didn't know that. I don't know what Sapphire Balls do. I just know they work on the Grumbler, bro. Sapphire Bolts in Leagues 4 were OP. I was about to say, bro, there's no way they were OP, man, but freaking Prayer, but that wasn't Leagues 4, was it? Prayer, bro, busted build. Holy mother of Reese, how many did he get? 5 in a row. Oh, bro, he was hustling, bro. And he's waiting for a set. I like it, bro. I like it. Is Prayer the strongest you've ever been? Gridmaster was stronger. Gridmaster was outrageous damage, you know. He has Kirby in the call for him. Oh, the curb. The 85 combat Grandmaster himself. Okay, he has a set. He's killing the Ranger. Then I'm going to guess he bolt stands up below 600. It's beautiful. Come on, Verf. This is one of the more exciting Zucks we've watched in a while, to be honest. He's noodling. Remember, guys, he has to do this 100 times. Bad player. What's the drop rate from the Inferno to get the pet, including gambling, assuming you're never on task? Is it like 1 in 70, maybe? 1 in 43. Ooh. Oh, 1 in 100 twice. Honestly, this looks like he's cooking it right now, bro. The good thing as well is if he's... Oh, I guess he has the healers still, but if he polishes this off, he might have some supplies left. So if he ever has supplies left to prep for the next Inferno, it might not be the full 10 hours or whatever. Milk him. I mean, it looks like he's recharging run energy because the set time has paused completely, right? Again, I don't know Inferno too well, but I want to say when you go below 600, until you spawn the Jad, the set will never start the timer again, correct? So I think he's just recharging his energy. Watching Viv's kill? Yeah, we are, man. $70 Jad, Casey? Well, better to go dry on Jad than on the Nibbler, bro. Jad's easy compared to Inferno. It's probably AFK in him. How'd you find about skill specs? I have known the specs since the day he changed his live stream on. Good streamer. Any chambers on the horizon? Not anytime soon. I've got quite a bit to do before chambers, but it will be coming. Oh, Jad. Yad has spawned, guys. He's on a timer here. 4.5 minutes for the big Yad. I'm so surprised I've not telecrystaled out a single time today, man. Especially the last hour. I'm pretty sure I've just had Viv stream up the last hour completely, and I've just been watching it. Any spirit devil tasks? Yeah, I've done Thermi CAs, and I don't have a cult yet. I'm underrated, though. Yep. Alright, I'll be streaming. Yeah, he's been on the choke. He died on the chat practice. He's live on Kick 2 for free. Hey, man. Well, I'm sub to him, but Twitch Turbo, bro. No ads for the streamer. Not since I started watching 1 hour ago. Which means I should steal his content. Oh, the room for an axe tag. Wait, it didn't work. No. Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it. Oh, Viv is gaming, bro. Well. Healers always spawn off. Honestly, I feel like the healers are almost always at the same spot on Inferno as I do, so yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, Dad. Wait, is he doing the healers now? Damn. I guess Kirby will be telling him. 90 seconds till the set. How does this work then on this set? Is he going to kill the ranger Leave the major alive, do healers, then kill ranger, kill one more set, and then finish up. I guess I'm gonna see it. It'll be 4 sets this in total. And supplies are pumping though, bro. His supplies are cracked. I think he's got this. As long as they don't blood. I mean, the healers are gonna be the horrible part, but this is looking very doable. Not that I thought it was gonna be like absolutely dead in the water, but. Yeah, his supplies are way better than I thought he'd have right now, so I'm very happy to see that. Heartbeat through the chest in 12 hours, bro. I need to get some water, man. I'm dehydrating. Okay, that's perfect timing. My crystal went off. I was watching the. I was like, I don't want to run AFK and get water because Shitty Verf might die or win or whatever the hell. I don't have time now. Come on, go. Verf, don't die. Boom. Just went without a crystal. Oh, I got passages now, don't I? He's waiting on another set. Didn't he just do a set? Surely he's procking the healers now and just needs the hit, right? In the corner. I'm guessing Kirby's telling him what to do. On another set. I didn't see what happened, but I swear. Oh, he did it too slow. If Kirby's saying that, then that's fair enough. He has enough time to do it as well. If Kirby says it, you listen, bro. He knows what's going on. Beautiful tag on that set, though, I want to say. I didn't see it, but it looks like the shield took like no damage. Entertaining stream waiting room. Hey, man, none of it. We're all watching another stream right now. I just don't like rebroadcasting other streams, you know. It steals their content. You know, if there's any other streamer right now rebroadcasting Viv's content without permission, cease and desist. Let's go check, actually. Old school RuneScape. Who's getting... I can't be asked, actually. Someone's getting cease and desisted. Oh, healers. Oh, it's not the best healer proc, but it's definitely not the worst. Stream. Watching Verf right now. He's doing a chunk Inferno. Which means he's doing an Inferno with absolute shape and time gear. Down go the Bruise. Come on, Beth. Oops. Healers are dead. One more set, maybe? Supplies look good. They look low, but that should be more than enough. 45 seconds to the next set. So what happens if he can't get this major down? Does he have to risk tanking a ranger? I guess we're gonna find out more. It's spooky as shit, man. I think he's gonna get it. Yeah, he's got it, I think. Come on, man. He has to do it 100 times. Back into RuneScape, done for years, saw your interview with the mods and became a fan. Second time tuning in. Second time tuning in. Well, you tuned in at a bad time, my bro. Because we're currently watching another live stream. Somebody is doing a very impressive Inferno right now. And I don't like rebroadcasting other people's streams during these moments. So we're all basically just going to his stream. Get him loads of viewers. He pumps the ads. He makes money. Come on, Biffy, do it, bro, please. He's gonna get it. I think he's got this. I do think he, like, the odds of him dying now is... I mean, I guess he tanked a Zook kit on the practice. It could happen, but... He must be feeling very confident now. Wait, chanced? Oh! He just got sniped by the ranger. No. Did he say him take the mage and the ranger or something? Oh, he took a Zook hit. Did he actually? Oh, it was a Zook hit. I thought it was a ranger there hitting a 48 on 48 or something. I was like, that's so shit. No! It was such a good run. It's just depressing that it's so much time. Damn, bro. Unlucky. What I want to know is if that run alone boosts his confidence in any way due to how close it actually was. The time lost sucks. I guess he already knew that he could do it. But that's what I mean. That's why this grind that I think he's going to do is going to be so brutal. Because right there, he might be... Let's just say that's 12 hours into the grind and he's 0 completions. Just because, again, you can die at the end. How many ruby procs he got? What, did he get loads? Because if he got a load of rubies, that's something he can't recreate on the next one, man. I genuinely glanced away. I was killing my thing to not tell you, Chris. I looked back and he got 48'd. And I thought he got 48'd by the Ranger. And I thought he got sniped by the Ranger for 48 on 48. And I was there like, nah. Oh, he was in the friggin' finish line. Damn, bro. Oh, he stepped in front 1 tick early. That's just, oh, it's pain, man. It's a classic, bro. Everyone's done that on Zuck if you've done an Inferno, bro. Step out a tick early. Woo! That's probably well upset. Unlucky, man. I wanted to see that. I thought he solidly had that, you know. Maybe one more set after. The supplies would be on the brink of nothing, but he would still get a completion. Hype training coming? I'm not even going to try and get the Georgie March, bro. I'm not even going to try, bro. I already know it's minus $5. If he kills the Ranger there, he kills Zuck and it's done. Would you kill the Ranger there? Or would you risk tanking the Major? I guess you've got, what, like a full 2.5 minutes. 1-0 Spain? I know, bro. It was a penalty. Penalty. Unlucky Verf. Outrageous run though. I think that's the first Zuck you've seen on the account. It is the first Zuck you've seen on the account. Roy drive by. Hey, the Roy's live again, man. I hope the channel's getting some subs, because if he is getting some subs, then we're going to be seeing more Roys. Satsverf, yeah, he's going to be upset with that, you know. It's a very hard grind he's got. But to be that close through all the hard bits, plus the waves. How the hell did he get Robin Hood out? How does that? Oh, I just get more and more. So I'm on 104 left now. They're very high weighting, so every time I just get a new task, we do them. What am I trying to get from Rexo? 2 more halberd pieces and a big fat fang. Half time. Oh, bro, imagine 1-0 Spain, man. General finished content. I know, bro. General always wins. General always wins. On the Scythe charges? I still got 9,000 left right now. Bedtime, thank you, Hcim. You're very welcome, mate. I'm live tomorrow as well. It's Wednesday tomorrow. I'll probably be live before whatever the update is. What's the update tomorrow? Does anyone know? I'll be live before then. I'm ending a bit early tomorrow. Me and Jesse are going to go out on a date night. We've not been on one for a while. And we're going to a steak restaurant, and we're just going to eat a load of steak. Wait, is it Wednesday today? Tomorrow, you chong head. And to watch the fight? We might end up watching it somewhere, maybe, but yeah. Steak at a steak restaurant? True. I'm gonna get the ribeye. She's gonna get the Chateaubriand, and I'm gonna eat it. How do you attend the Crusader Classic? There's no tickets being sold. Yeah, it's just the actual event. There is no, like, crowd or anything similar to All Stars. Zone after party? I don't know any of that yet. Yeah, I don't know any of that. As far as I'm aware, from what I do know, is there's 2 days. So everyone arrives on the 23rd, and the 23rd and the 24th are practice days on the LAN for them to get used to the setups and stuff. And then the actual commentaries on the 25th and the 26th. The 25th is like multi-fights or something, so that's going to be weird for me to cast. No point of Wagyu burger, mate. You can add as much FT and ground beef as you want. No one knows what that means. Oh, Wagyu burgers. I think I've had one Wagyu burger, but it's on Burger King and it's a pile of shit. I feel like Wagyu when a burger doesn't really feel like it would be that good. Hunter Sunlight Costo 2 hits it with rigor on, so does the Carol's bow. Next time you go to San Diego, you have to try Swagyu Burger. Honestly, food in San Diego is so good, bro, that yeah, I'll happily do it. Have you said Georgie March or and Laganarium more in the past few days? What's the Anlaganarium one? I don't really know. The past few days? No, I've never said those words in my life until last weekend. Wagyu's the new aioli. Culinary buzzword slop. No, Wagyu's Wagyu, but yeah, like I say, Wagyu's shit unless you get the proper Wagyu, which is A5 Miyazaki from Japan. Everything else is trash. Just like... That's about it. What's it? And all the Iraq sauciers? Yes, sir. They're all knocked out, man. Wagyu's overrated. A lean piece of rare beef with butter is better. Wagyu can go wrong many times. I don't really think it's overrated, but I do agree that it's not like the end all. A lot of people say if you do Wagyu, you'll never go back. That's bullshit, bro. You know, like if I had to break down my top steaks I've ever had, 2 of them are Wagyu cuts. And the rest, well, 3 of them are Wagyu cuts, actually. And then the rest of them would be, ribeyes. Why are Wagyu burgers an excuse for $25? It's exactly what you basically said. It is, it's a selling point, you know. People see the word Wagyu, they're like, yo, man, $25 for Wagyu? I'm in, bro. Because if you go to other places, you'll see Wagyu, and it's like $75 for an ounce. And they're like, yo, can't afford that. But that Wagyu that's $75 an ounce is A5 grade. A5 in a burger would be diabolical, I want to say. Gold foil food, oh my god. Oh, the gold foil food. Gold foil food's an IQ test, though, to be deadly honest. Gold covered steak, man. Truffles at least country flavor. Truffles as well, I think are kind of like, eh. I don't rate truffles. Truffles are better when they're cooked and stuff. Yeah, shaved on chop is shit. I went to a really good steak place in San Diego called Born and Raised. Some of you all know it. And they offered truffles to be, like, shaved on the steak. And then me, well, no, someone else on the table got it, so I had to kind of join them. And then Jessie wanted it, so she got it instead of me. And I remember she gave me a piece. It was freaking garbage. It was so bad. No one does that. It was rubbish. What's a waste of money? Truffles is good online. I don't really care about much, to be honest. You know, maybe on a pasta, truffle risotto or something might be pretty booming. Wait, shit. West Ham got raided. He's got a hype train immediately. I just realized I can snipe the Georgie March. So I'm going to hold my sub. Earth gone? Yeah, Earth is gone, bro. No Monkey's gone? Yeah, No Monkey's playing Tarkov at the moment, I want to say. He made his $70,000 from All-Stars, so now he's going to play Tarkov for a year. Milkman. I'm watching streams while streaming. Yeah, I was just watching Viv stream for his Inferno he's doing. I don't like to rebroadcast other people's streams for big things like that. Wait, the hype train died already. God damn it, I didn't even sub. Could have boosted my own Georgie there. Right, West Ham, your stream's dead. Right, I am now no longer watching any streams while I stream. I am back here, and I'm very upset that Viv didn't grab that one, man. But I am pretty happy with the performance because it makes it look very doable. You know, I was worried there. After his triple jads were, like, longer than that actual Zook, I want to say. The triples were slow as shit. Yeah. Oh, my Rodder Kickstaffer. Hello, Mr. Ethan. How we doing, sir? He is here. Big B, man. He's waiting for the big O. I've received the big B in the meantime. We're just killing the spider. Yeah. Would you ever make a PvP series again? Blah, blah, blah. Probably no. Yes, I might do a PvP series, but it would generally be the one build challenge, so... that's something that I may do. I need to get Tread Lightly done and all that shit, so... I was going live within an hour. I hope so. I'll be ending within an hour, so... But yeah, if I ever do a PvP series... It'll probably be a one build challenge. Tread lightly into tread to the one build challenge. Already on the way? Yeah, I'll be live for about another, maybe not the full hour, but a bit before 10 PM. I'll probably be ending today. Bit sad about my lack of drops though, man. 693, and I still only have that one piece, and that was 200 kills ago, you know, and we're just dry again. Unfortunate. Yeah. You and Oda versus Peta in skill specs challenge to 1 bill. Well, no, because Oda and Oda and friggin' Peta would just win, you know, and I'm gonna get clobbered by him, bro, you know, so... Yeah. When do I come to the US? 21st of July. There's an explosive diarrhea thing? Okay, okay. Oh. When come Canada? No idea, but for the big Canada, mate. Avoid raw produce. Right, when you say raw produce, I'm going to a sushi place. To be honest, I don't really ever get sashimi, but nigiri will have like raw piece on the top. Am I going in the bin or? Surely they're gonna have like a higher grade of everything though and all that. Restaurant Pearl Morrison. What the shit is that? Oh, produce is veggies. Oh shit. I thought it meant like food. I don't eat vegetables, bro. You know me. Borderline carnivore. Take Liver King supplements too? Nope. The only thing I take is vitamin D. Canada's only 2 Michelin stars. So I'm not going to Canada just to go to a restaurant, bro. Alright, this drops for Mr. Ethan, bro. Come on, here we go. Big. Here we go, bro. This is massive, bro. We're getting a kick pay rise. And it's a pile of shit. Sorry, mate. Tried. I'll retire. Satan's live. The general is live. That is true. The general is live. He's back. Because he went live yesterday, but I generally thought he'd just be like practicing or some shit. But then when he was on the hardcore, I was like, oh shit, he's actually back, bro. We got him. I will probably be live until the end of this mix, which is... oh shit, it's 6 minutes. Yep, I'll end after this task then. Sorry, this trip. And then I will go for a walk or see what Jesse's doing. And then I'll be live tomorrow, ripe and early. League of Legends doesn't pay the bills. Bin. Oh, the Roy will never be gone, you know. Can't get rid of the Roy. Did Verve get the cape? No, he took a Zook hit, unfortunately. He was past all the hard part. He was on the final set realistically. You could probably ignore the last set in RNG. And stepped out from the shield one tick early and just got down by Zook. Other than that, I didn't fully see it, but how close to perfect was the actual Zook, you know? I know the healers are going to be a massive wiggler, but were all the sets, like, beautifully done? Oh, sloppy. Hey, you'll learn to get better. See the auto retaliator Zook? I saw something about it. Oh, I'll end on 700 actually. Let's do that. 3 more kills. Oh, that's basically the end of this. And then tomorrow, am I playing enough to hit 1000 KC tomorrow? If I get a big task tomorrow, yeah, I could actually hit 1000 KC here tomorrow. So let's hope we at least get 2 out of 3. I did say I want to be out of here by about 1200. The Fang's just done as soon as I get it anyway, so that's fine. Any drops by the blade? Nope. We are dry. Talking about the mix, I will link it right now, mate. I shouldn't die linking a mix in the middle of this. If I tell you Crystal, I quit though. We're good. Whoa! He's wide. Mr. Bean Ages? Let's say Mr. White Egg, I don't. Alright, let's go. One more. Boaty is underrated. I am indeed, mate. Last Araxor of the day. It's going to actually die roughly the same time this mix ends. It's kind of all perfect right now. And then tomorrow we'll be live killing a Raxor. If I get a Smoke Devil task though, we will be doing Calfight Queen as well tomorrow. I clicked. All right, the mix has ended a little bit right. I play some bar sets tomorrow as well. Alrighty, fellas. Kill number 700 on the big spider. Still 1 out of 3 on the halberd. Nothing else. Dragon plate legs to finish our day. To be honest, the Archables are good here. I've got 26 D legs, 90 rune, 98 kites. That's a shitload of money. I'll probably kill some more Iraxor off stream as well, so I could, if I'm very lucky, go live with either the Fang or anything tomorrow, but we'll see. I am going to probably work on going for a walk or something right now, and we'll see. Right, brothers, I'm going to end the stream here. I hope you've all enjoyed. Today, we did get a drop, even though we are dry as shit. We did actually get the Noxious Blade. So we are now 1 out of 3 on the big stabby bashy thing. What is it called? The Noxious Halberd. And we are, of course, chasing the Araxite Fang. 1 in 600 for the Fang, 1 in 200 for these pieces. So we are pretty dry. Again, not the world's worst boss to go dry on. As long as I can get it done in about 1200, that's fine with me. I really don't want to push into the 2000s, maybe. Again, the Slayer experience is pretty nice because, yeah, I'm going to have Hydra unlocked soon. Hydra I don't do for friggin' forever, though, so it's fine. And that's all good. Right, fellas, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening. Goodbye. And I'll be live probably like 10 hours from now, in all honesty. Knowing my schedule right now. No, it's a lie. 12 hours from now, I will be live. And I'm ending early tomorrow because me and Jesse are going to go for a big steak. So, yeah. GG.